Ah Cinnamon.
He's a good puppy.
Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start.
Shalom.
Hello.
Because we've been gone for so long, you know, the world decided to give us the bird. We need to go through a little bit of a history lesson. Everyone's now currently on the same page, hopefully.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Frieza destroyed Namek and
You know how many times
proceeded
I've
to
heard
control
that
the
in my
universe.
900.
fucking 7 episodes for a 5-minute fight.
Oh my
I love it
gosh.
though.
Dude, I grew up on that shit. I loved it.
It's like how, what am I thinking of? That Ragnarok show on Netflix is.
Mhm.
Like, or tries to be. And I'm just like, this is too slow paced.
Mhm. It's way too slow. Like a 1.5 minute fight took 27 minutes to fucking air.
You know what's
In
nice
the meantime, a 37-minute fight took 10 minutes
Like, this
of them
is-
just slugging the fuck out of each other.
And like, what is going on here?
You know what's nice though? The ASMR of Goku screaming Super Saiyan 3. It's very long, very quiet, and very just kind of subtle. It brings you a nice little tickle to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. So for everyone else out there watching our game,
Oh yeah.
in the last episode,
I tried to use that. I also tried to use that.
our group
It didn't help.
proceeded
Turtle.
further and further into the city of Drisk, going through a narrow causeway which turned from stone to flesh rather quickly.
We were inside a monster. Gross.
We don't know
Through
why
some
it's
quick
so-
thinking, they managed to escape onto another bridge in the darkness, where Nux discovered that it's not stone; it's all flesh.
It's squishy.
They soon proceed. They continued on and found a secluded office of sorts, filled with greenery, vines, and plants. It had a connection to some interdimensional doors, you could say. They proceeded into one room that Jacaria was vastly against going into. What was known as the spirit furnace, a massive construct filled with hundreds of spirits. In an attempt to heroically shut it down, our heroes came across some bone claws and nearly lost Albie in the tussle. But they were able to succeed, slay the bone claws, and are now currently in a large but darkening room with only their breathing filling in the silence. So, our story today begins as Luxenor, you are spent and winded. Nihilus, you are severely injured. Jacaria, you are drained mentally just from the strain of the interactions of the spirits and the use of spirit stream. Albie, you are currently unconscious. The furnace in the center of this room has gone dark. All of the spirits have escaped and faded into the walls, the floors, the ceilings.
You're welcome.
The only light source that is present is Nuxenor with his holy weapon.
AK-47.
I'm gonna let that one go.
Well, that's just. I did rename him AK. So. 47's coming.
But it is now up to you how you proceed. The door back is still open.
I go over to Albie, force feed him 2 potions.
Okay. Roll 44 plus 4. Are you gonna try and whack at the glass?
Yes, I'm still beating on this machine. I'm destroying every bit of it.
Not bad for 10. Plus 4?
Plus 4. Because you're
14.
using 2 normal potions, yes?
Yes. 14.
Obviously, up to 14 points and conscious.
And then I'm gonna walk out of the room and head for the library.
Ali, you come to consciousness. Your feathers are degraded. This fight with this creature has eroded your very body because of the massive amounts of necrotic energy. Your colors are not as fancy as they used to be.
But he has feathers still?
He has feathers.
Okay, so I thought you were just like a...
No,
like
it's like he's in the middle of a mold.
You're going to be very frightening to look. Okay.
I think thinking that he's in the middle of the mold, he's gonna be like, how long was I out for?
Only a couple minutes. But not even that. Probably 45 seconds altogether.
He's gonna start like picking feathers. So I'm assuming they just pop right off.
A couple of them do. Your downs stay fine, but the more outer layer,
Yeah.
falling off.
It's a little bolting. You'll be fine.
Make a strength check, please, Nuxanor, for breaking up some glass.
I'm beating the machine. I'm very tired. 7.
It's durable. You actually get since there now is that hole, small hole, but hole nonetheless in the central structure. You see that this glass, what you assumed was maybe like an inch thick, is more so of an inch and a half thick. It is deep gauge glass. There are closer inspection. You see that there is interladen matrices within the glass itself that seem to hold, that you can assume hold either magic or spirits within it.
And Alice,
Mm-hmm.
do you know Shatter?
No. You sound like gone.
You know, look over and see Dracaria walking out the door.
She is just walking.
Okay.
Niles, do you wish to do anything?
I'm going to detect magic around the area.
Okay.
I got a way of breaking.
As a ritual or as a spell?
I
got a way of breaking.
Take my time.
Okay.
Try to cover the entire area of the spirit forge.
Okay.
Try to find the lingering spots. Try to figure out what the purpose of the. I guess identify would also be used there too. Can I combine them into
Don't
the
you point
same
at me.
ritual?
No, you can only focus
There
on
you
one
go,
ritual at a time.
Okay.
If you interrupt yourself at any point, the ritual is lost.
Then I take 20 minutes.
shut it up and probably shut it later.
Good.
And then like
Because
take them off at the same time.
Oh shit, okay.
It's a 10-minute cast for a ritual for detect magic and identify. So you can finish detect
Wow.
magic first, get that sight because it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, sorry.
And then you can take 10 minutes to cast identify.
Okay.
It started
But identify is
breaking,
only
and
one
it just
particular
wanted to rip it off, and it never fully ripped it off, and I got very annoyed. Yes.
That will take up 20 minutes of your time.
Dude, and
I think everyone is feeling like a short rest right now.
I'm sure a few of them are.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
And I wouldn't be able to do that during a short rest.
Any casting of spells, whether by spell slot or by ritual, disrupts a short rest.
I'm doing a ritual spell, so if you want to do 10 minutes, I'm gonna do 10 minutes.
I would need the entire 30 minutes to just chill and relax. I need to spend some hit time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine chilling. I'm going to be doing some stupid stuff in this room, and we are connected to 4 different doorways. I am a little worried that you're leaving it to go to the library, because we haven't
By yourself.
explored that yet.
Oh, I never said I was going to the library. I just headed straight out of the room.
Yeah, I haven't made a yeah. But anyways,
All you see is me heading out of the room. I'm like, just done.
That's fair.
Something like that. Would I be able to scribe them myself?
It would take. You can. It would take 100 gold and an hour of your time
Okay.
to scribe
Uh-huh.
scrolls.
Like, I don't know how scribing scrolls works in 5e. So yeah.
Wizards are more nuanced with it. If they focus in a particular school of magic, they actually do it at half the cost of half.
Yeah,
I believe you have 6 left.
Okay. That might be something I'll do in my downtime, actually. Especially
You will need magic ink though.
indeed. Downtime with the resources.
Yes.
If we keep relations good and frequent.
So while you are working on your rituals, Nux, what are you doing?
The only thing that I can do to break this is I would assume there's a crack in there, so I can slip a coin in there. I'm gonna do my ritual for the disc, and then I'm gonna teleport myself so the disc has to shoot out from it and try to break through the glass because it is indestructible. The disc.
Okay.
So I don't have shatter, but I feel like this is the next.
Oh, that's a neat idea. I'll go with it. That'll also take up 10 minutes of your time.
Yeah. So
Aldi, is there anything that you wish to do in your disheveled state?
I'm looking.
I'm
get a
just-
crack.
Slowly picking off all the feathers that are dead. Kind of just
Pruning yourself.
being like, "Bruh, what happened?"
The bone claws that you fought were definitely not pleasant to look at. Their skin was very taut to their bones. They were very gaunt. Their fingernails weren't even fingernails. They were long spears. It's disgusting. It really wasn't pleasant.
I looked up a picture of them, and
They're not pretty.
they're yucky. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes, I
Jacaria.
have a firm memory of it. You know? Oh.
Yeah.
It's definitely like a Resident Evil creature.
Close. Very close.
That's probably the better one.
Jacaria,
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at those long
you are
boys.
proceeding out from
Fingy
the spirit
boys.
furnace.
Yucky.
Fingy boys.
Mhm.
What do you wish to do? The boys are content and have plans for the next 10 to 20 minutes.
Huh?
Dub
The
boys.
boys.
The boys.
The
The
boys.
bears.
Dub bears.
I was thinking like the superhero show, The Boys.
Really good. I can't wait for season 2.
You say 2?
6. 6.
Whatever the next season is.
Can
I
I
used 5.
cast? Well, I don't want to hurt myself though.
I don't want to hurt myself.
I kind of want to cast Thorn Whip and like lean out the door that's outside so that I could like have like some semblance of like air and peace.
Thorn Whip is only temporary. It
I
doesn't
know.
last.
So I'm like, oh darn.
Did you ever pull back the immovable rod? Or did
No.
you leave it there?
It's right there.
Okay.
You can hold on to that, Rob.
If I can like grab it,
It's
Yeah.
right there.
it's right there.
It hasn't moved.
It's
Or
immobile.
has it moved?
It has not. You have not turned it off.
No. Has it moved?
Meaning, have we moved away from it?
Ta-da! That's why I didn't move it.
Has the Sky City moved?
Oddly, no.
I had 2 of them for a reason. I
I
left
know.
one there. Yeah.
I
Actually,
know.
that was my second one. My other one's on the fucking
Your other
ship,
one's
and
on the
that's my
ship.
anchor. Shit!
You have no rod.
Has it moved?
The rod is
Still there?
exactly where it was.
Okay. I do believe I have some rope on me from my explorer's pack that I like never opened.
Yeah.
God,
Heard.
Did you ever buy more rope after your cards of many things?
No, I did not. I don't have any rope then.
I have
Okay,
5.
can I?
I think I got one too.
I want to go over
Yeah.
to the office with the green
The green vines.
vines and take some of those and fashion a nice strong rope.
Sure, you want to do that?
That's what we came into.
No.
Did you need rope?
As you are entering the room, Jakari, now that you're refocusing your vision just ever so slightly, the flowers and the green vines have this slight glow.
Why don't you just sit on the edge? Let your feet dangle out.
She wants to talk to them out there on the shit.
Could you just like sit and hold on to the rod and
Yeah,
just hang
there's
yourself
like
out?
doorway and all you gotta do is
Takaria
get
is
your
not strong. She's not strong. So if like she loses some sort of grip somewhere, she's falling to her death.
I get that. It's a doorway and all you gotta do is just get your head to go like that. Sit on it and legit go like this.
Just hang out the doorway.
And then she's still just very skeptical. She wants some
It's
sort
still thousands and thousands of feet in the air.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't see shit below.
It's all blue.
So
Like the sea.
damn it, you're right. Hold on, let me see. I gotta have some sort of item.
Hey, it's Monday.
It would be Monday, the 17th of January.
Yep.
That's gross. Already
I
moved
know.
to January.
What do you mean for?
Gross.
I know. I would move it, but then it would be uneven.
What's this? I just hate seeing that.
Yeah. I tried to get a new guy hired for you guys. I don't
Nice.
think it's gonna work.
Our package counts are stupid right now.
Hi.
Yeah. They did that to everyone. Every owner's been like, excuse me?
Wait.
Even with the freight train being robbed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amazon likes to screw
Freight
companies.
trains of Amazon in LA were robbed.
Oh, I saw the videos where it's like
Trash everywhere.
hundreds of empty packages everywhere.
The cleanup efforts on that trash has been so slow, and it's been such a problem that it's been derailing trains.
Wow.
Because Amazon doesn't care enough to actually go out there. For
Yep. Sit down workers.
Fine. I'll just sit at the and hold on to the rod.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. You perch yourself on this precipice of a doorway, holding onto the rod for safety. It's cold. There's that rush of cold wind that comes in from the outside. But all of a sudden you hear a hello? Is anyone there?
Hello.
Oh, thank God. No, fuck God.
And do this. Which
You
which
alright,
god are you thanking or fucking right now? Because
None.
okay.
You alright, Jakaria?
No.
I can't contact anyone anymore.
No. No, I'm not alright. Fucking not alright. Everybody else is back in the room. We're all alive so far. I'm not alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. What did you just do?
Who's else in your head?
Who is else?
The rest of you three start hearing
Hold on.
the subtle voice of Selene fading in. I can see the boys all of a sudden. What the hell did you just do?
What do you mean, what did I just do?
Boys, can you hear me? You can.
Hello?
Yeah.
Shut up!
Welcome back.
No, what just happened? I know where all of you are now.
Now we just battled a whole bunch, two very scary monster thingies, and
That's the ones I used
released
to
a whole bunch of spirits from their captivity.
Those are my favorite.
Spirits.
They're so
Spirits.
old that like you can see like
This
surprising
place is
stuff
not good.
on
It's
the
not
corners.
good.
Yeah, like
Not
right there.
good.
That's
Not
bizarre.
good.
And lettuce.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
You can start repeating yourself. You're gonna drive yourself crazy.
Right, like,
What?
right on the edge.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
But I love it. Like, it just like I'm like feels abused.
Right. So, I'm assuming that everyone's safe.
Yeah, so far, I'm not good. I'm not good. Not good.
Well, you're
Not
gonna need
good.
to straighten your
Not
head
good. Not good. Not good.
because, yeah, I actually feel my peace. It's definitely in the core of this. The fuck is that? Yeah. Don't go there. Okay, my sister says do not go to the core.
So go to the car, copy.
No.
Give me like 2 more minutes.
No. We said don't go there. I'm not interested in doing what we just did again. Thank you very much.
I need my peace. I need my peace, and you need to get the seal.
Where's the seal?
I don't know.
That's my favorite. I do it all the time now. People look down and I'm just like, then I look at them. Literally waiting those 2 minutes.
Well, now that I have everyone back, I'm a little relieved. It's oddly quiet on a ship when you can't talk to anyone.
It's because no one wants to talk to you sometimes.
Well, someone's a little on edge.
Any more guardians you can help us with here?
Don't you like in our heads? Can you just see what we're going through? What we went through?
Yes, you've been through worse.
We've been through worse? What kind of bullshit is that?
I don't think I've been through worse.
I mean, yeah, it's personal experiences, but like I feel like, yeah, this is pretty high up there.
I don't know, Phobos seemed pretty bad.
Phobos.
Okay, what's this? I lean back and
Large fragments of glass scatter along the stone floor.
what? Hey,
But it only showed it 10 feet out.
I dismiss it. Just wanted to break.
Right. Since we have communication again,
This glass
I
is so
know-
hard to break.
ish.
So I'm gonna put it
Where you
together.
are? Do you want me to move the ship yet?
It's
No, not yet.
when you look into it, it has these like magical
I say we should
wirings.
actually.
Why?
there's a
I don't know what it
convenient
is,
little,
but
hole
I'm gonna figure it out.
inside.
Also, I want to get inside the
This like side
soul
exit into,
furnace.
Like, nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
gonna
what if
get inside and hop down it.
we don't come back to this
I'll
spot?
join you. Why not?
And he has to move all the way somewhere else.
We're jumping into the furnace. I mean,
Yo, Mario
spots to hide out and hang out on.
Wow.
It beats tracking back through all of the fucking pipes and everything up through the bowels of the city.
That's
Speaking
very
of
true.
bowels,
Speaking of bowels.
I'm gonna enter inside the jar.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a hole?
No,
Is there a bow?
no. There are... How do I explain it? Like steam valves,
It's a honeycomb perk.
they're
I was hoping Noto would hear
they're a quarter of an inch wide. Quarter of a foot wide. And they're just little holes.
that. Ow. No big holes to enter?
Nope.
Womp, womp, womp.
Womp womp.
Wow, wow.
I was trying to Mario into a hole,
I know you were.
but there's no holes to Mario into.
Nope.
So. I proceed to just dare to break part of the game.
Okay. The spouts on the inside are fragile. Starkeningly fragile.
Really mean fragile.
They're paper thin steel.
Does it look useful?
Not really.
Aha! Hey.
For you, Mouse,
I fix all your feathers.
your detect magic
I was just
finishes.
picking these for so long. I should have thought of that.
I figured. Prestidigitation.
As detect magic takes
Freaking
hold
men,
and
your
your
feathers are
vision
bad, yeah.
shifts,
Men like
from only seeing the light of Nux to actually seeing waves of interlaced magic. Some abjuration, a lot of
Imagine her missing
necromancy.
part of the sleeve, like put you like right here, and you're sleeping like this, and it grows.
Yeah, just
like
like
grows into your arm, and you're like, ugh.
And from where Nux is standing, enchantment
Near the center.
near the center.
Okay. And then I'm gonna focus identifying near the center there.
Okay. We'll jump ahead a little bit for that. Identify ritual. You find that the pipes have been laced with what spooks you as soul cage.
Ooh, yeah, that is spooky.
Just on one of the 7 still standing spouts.
What'd you find?
The
Soul cage.
What?
Soul cage.
Explain more.
It's a spell that is used to cage the soul.
It's like on that pipe?
Yep.
I'm taking the pipe.
Okay. You have a pipe.
That has Soul Cage cast on it, right?
It's now inert.
Oh. Where's the casting coming from? Hey, Nihilus, follow that magic.
It's like placed like throughout the pipe. It's lined with it. Like so long as the pipe is intact, soul cage is running through it.
Your detect magic finds that the magics are going down into the floor to the edge of your 60-foot vision.
Don't look down. Look down into the down that central pillar.
Same thing. All tracing down further into the floor, including from the outline pipes.
Have to concentrate on detect magic. Can't do that in clairvoyance.
Nope.
So cool. Fucking detect magic with a clairvoyance sensor.
Broken.
Oh yeah.
Could you... No. So could you do that as a warlock invocation?
Could.
Okay, after sitting there for 10 minutes,
I had it.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm going to the library.
Do we want to take a rest in the library before we go down to the hole
Yeah.
filled with magic power?
Yep.
Yeah, please.
Absolutely.
Do you wish? Are you proceeding to the library then?
I am proceeding to the library.
All the glass that I can.
You have about 20 pounds of thick glass.
Thick ass glass.
Big ass glass.
Jakari, as you
That's
get
what
to,
the ship's gonna have
as
now.
you step through the
Windows.
doorway, facing towards
Portals.
this grand archway with gilded doors of the Grand Archive, you get closer and you notice that there's some slight script just off to the side of one of the archway. Also written in Elvish.
Gross. Wait, don't I have comprehend languages up?
Big ass glass. 20 pounds.
Does it last for an hour?
Yep.
All right. The script is very short, but says, "Speak friend and enter."
Bella.
Speak friend.
I say friend in Elvish.
You don't know Elvish.
Wow, that's fucking true.
Is that one of the languages that I know?
Yes.
It is.
You know Elvish.
I know.
Reason.
I don't know why that's one of the ones that I think of.
Yep. For no reason. That's amazing.
Fuck. Wait, speak friend and enter?
Speak friend and enter.
Hakuna Matata.
But it says all of that in Elvish?
There's that small little excerpt in Elvish.
Oh, I can just comprehend it. I can't
You cannot speak it.
speak it, yeah.
That's tongues.
I know. Hey, anybody know how to say friend in Elvish?
Bird fuck this.
I got you.
Was it?
Is it Bella?
Or is it?
That's what it is in Lord of the Rings.
Belloc?
Bella. Or whatever it is, Bella.
Are you present at the door?
Or
Or are you
Or are you just going to say this through the chat?
Yeah, I mean,
Chat,
if you're saying
yeah.
it through the chat, I can just be
Come
like,
on.
oh yeah, it's this. It's here you go.
And then I never said it.
You can decide your own future.
As you say, Bella, the runes or the script gives off this soft blue glow, and then the rest of the archway begins to hum just slightly as it reverberates like a tuning fork, and the doors begin to open into a brightly lit room. It smells of like cedar wood and must of like books.
You hear songs.
There is a large rug. Immediately when you, as the doors open, you see there are two rugs. One of a soft blue navy rug. In front of that is a larger red rug with with the familiar four-pointed star in the center. There are two desks with towers of books on either side. Further in, you see a smaller desk with an empty chair and two statues. Just past that, and there are floating torches that cascade up from this towering source of library. 10 feet, nothing but books. A spare 20 feet up, more books. A spare 20 feet up, more books.
Damn it.
Books galore. Hey, Nihilus, you're really gonna love this room. Investigation to see any traps.
But they're all in Elvish, though.
I can read them to you.
Gotcha. Like a nighttime story?
Yeah.
Nice.
Seems like a nighttime story kind of guy.
Nihilus, you can finally get to sleep.
That's a 31 to see traps. Okay. I walk
How
in.
do you squawk and say art at the same time?
It's very warm. It's cozy. That wash
Right?
of,
I instantly was just like,
of leather-bound book smell washes over you. It's in a complete circle of nothing but books, more and more books. But then you see something that immediately sends a chill down your spine.
not a book.
Just above the door, about 70 feet up, stalks coiled backwards. There's a large black chitinous ball that seems to be muttering to itself, focusing at one book, at one shelf. But the eye stalks immediately look down at you. There's 10 of them.
Nice. So if I
Doesn't
knew we were playing.
move.
Doesn't threaten me, doesn't do anything.
You make a perception check.
No.
It's just muttering to itself. But the eye stalks are definitely trained on you, but it's not making any moves towards you.
I come in peace.
They all say that.
What you looking at?
Use your eyes. Where is this place?
A floating city in the sky.
I see I'm talking to an ingrate hellspawn. Pleasantries abound. It finally turns, its eye stalks curling around its body. You see this large blue-red eye that stares at you. Tiny mouth.
Tiny. Okay.
Oh, it's like the first Beholders.
She refrains from laughing. She's like on the verge of her lips, but she refrains from laughing.
I believe you were the interlopers invading the city.
Well, we're trying to find some things. But obviously this city being riddled with beholders, or types of beholders, is making it very difficult.
That's its job.
Obviously.
You are not supposed to be here.
Nope, we're supposed to be here.
It turns and floats along the bookshelf. Its eye stalks still eyeballing you.
So what are you looking for?
Can we hear you talking?
No, I'm talking out loud. So.
Yeah, I was like,
Are you guys leaving the other
this is
room?
like, nah, I've been in there for a minute. I'm taking apart the soul division. I'm learning how to capture souls. Slowly. We're all becoming lynches.
Witches?
Lynches.
Lynches.
Lich.
Liches? Liches?
Nunya.
I'm assuming you want to say none your business.
Took the words out of my mouth. Just proceeds.
Used to be a dad. Dad joke.
Okay. Well, 13, no. How many stock eyes are there?
There's 10.
10, and then his one single eye.
There's one very large eye.
One big ol' eye.
That's 11.
Total.
13 eyes are better than 11.
How
I
the
can help you look.
fuck did you get 13?
His 11.
His 11, my 2.
I wasn't counting your 2, so that's why I was like, where the fuck did you get 13? I'm so lost. Okay. Let's see where this is going now.
Maybe. But I've already read everything.
You've read everything. And that makes sense. I mean, I could see the gigantic stacks of books down there.
I'm simply rereading. 500 years has a tendency to make one's memory lost.
Interesting.
Your friends are close, I assume.
Yep.
Good. One eye stalk focuses onto one of the bookshelf and a book floats and opens up on its own. I suggest you all leave.
We're not leaving until we finish what we came here for.
And that would be the destruction of this city.
No. That's not what we came here for.
Bannon did not send you.
Bannon did not send us. Matter of fact, I really hate Bannon. I don't really trust God, so he definitely didn't send me. Yeah.
Speaking terms. Specifically, do not send me either.
Are you guys helping me tear down this machine too?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're in a separate room.
Mm-hmm. She is on her own. How can I trust in what a foreigner says?
I mean, I guess you can't, because, like you said, a foreigner, somebody, a stranger to you.
One of infernal blood constantly lies.
I don't lie.
Oh, infernals lie. They cheat. What's the book floats back and continues.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but it's obviously not me. So,
Is that racist or is
that was totally being racist.
that? I mean, was he being like almost literal because infernals do make deals and they lie? So that's what I'm saying. Like, is he like? I don't.
You have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, definitely no idea.
This dude.
So, what?
Perfect
We came
combination
here
of
because we're trying
sarcasm and
to
liberalism.
make sure the
Did
seals
you just
are
make fun of
kept
me?
intact
But you told me the truth.
to keep
I don't know
Bannon
if I-
away.
Am I allowed?
That's yeah. But
It stops and looks back down at you.
were you just racist or?
Got your attention. We need to know where that seal is.
You will not go there. Its mouth slowly starts to crack as more teeth start showing.
Okay, why does everybody keep saying not go there? What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Make a persuasion.
Why did you tell him that? Why is everyone?
Because I've talked to spirits, so
Okay, I guess that's true.
you said persuasion?
Mhm.
23.
Its large eyes squints just slightly.
That's weird.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can see and talk to spirits.
It floats down. There's a sudden disconnection from everything magical that you have on your body.
You don't feel nice.
Elaborate.
You're a magical
What do you
being.
mean?
I mean, I can see and talk to dead people.
Time out. I need an in-game explanation.
Yes.
Does she get cut off from us?
Yes.
Nihilus, what happened to Jakaria? Nihilus! Throw a dice at you.
What?
What happened to Jakaria?
She just up and vanished. I don't know.
I run out the door.
Okay. Do you go into the Grand Archives?
I don't know where she's at.
Somewhere in that.
You hear Nuxnor scream from back out.
Where the fuck did you go? Are you dead?
Is the door still open?
Mhm.
I'm in here. Calm down. I mean, I can see and talk to dead people. What more explanation do you want? Been able to do it since I was a little girl.
Slowly. I proceed slowly.
Okay.
She said, "Calm down." I'm just like, what?
You turn around, you see that the door leading to the Grand Archives and the archway is currently open into a large library, and Jakaria is in there, looking up.
What are you looking at?
Can I hear him?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like,
I'm not looking at you. I'm still looking at it. So I don't know
No
what
idea
you're
she's
doing.
looking at either. You can see the spirits.
Yep. Been able to do that since I was a little girl. How many times do I have to say it?
And you've seen the spirits here.
Yes. Yes, I have. Matter of fact, I was in the other room. Sounded like a boiler room, or not a boiler room. Looked like a giant
Did you
picture.
touch the furnace?
What furnace?
You hear a voice booming from inside the archive.
cool. Cool.
What furnace? I don't know. I didn't see a furnace thingy, but there was a lot of screaming spirits in there. Yeah.
What did you do?
Huh? What do you mean? What I did?
What did you do?
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we laid him to rest. I guess if you think of it that way.
Its mouth cracks a little bit more. You shut off our power source.
Can I see? I'm slowly getting closer.
Make a stealth check.
That's a good call. That's not great. How's an 11 feel for you? I feel like I'm stealthy.
You feel like it. Luckily, you think that the booming voice is causing enough of a distraction.
That's fine. I get out
The
my
eye stalks focus on the door now.
What do you mean by power
Was
source?
that you looking down?
Huh?
What was
That
it?
was
Look.
me slightly looking behind me and then looking back.
She knows you're there.
Done. I am okay. Okay.
Because that did not pass her passive.
I am. How far
The
away?
one thing we had to keep control of the monsters here. The one thing we had going to allow us protection. And you shut it off.
Monsters? Do you mean like all the other beholders in this floating town?
Worse.
What worst monsters?
The one thing you will never get to see.
Why? What one thing? You've never answered the question.
15.
Apparently, we'll never hear about it either.
You never answered the question of what it is.
There's a long inhale from as its body expands just slightly. It blinks as You feel a reconnection to your magic. The one creature that should not exist.
Which is...
Of my own making. And it turns and floats back up.
You made a creature that shouldn't exist. I'm assuming using souls that...
No. I use the souls... Well, we use the souls of the inhabitants of the city to get away. To protect the seal. To make sure it was never destroyed or found.
Okay, well, the seal needs to be turned on.
And that's why you will never get there.
Why? Because as of right now, it's not doing any good. Whatsoever.
I can hear you. She's connected, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the connection's back.
He makes any move, I'm gonna kill him.
Tell you calm down.
You get a little bit closer. You then see into this grand library of books upon books upon books, towering 60, 70 feet high and about 80 feet up. There's a beholder just floating.
I assume so.
Just kind of chilling, you know.
Slightly heard this conversation.
You now know where the booming voice is coming from. The seal is along with two other things. One being the creature that should not exist. Two being with the emergency generator. A ruby dragon sleeps at the core and was funneling the spirits to allow this city to float. For 600 years, it has been able to do so. All thanks to Bellarine's assistance.
Bellarine, I'm guessing, is the dragon knowledge history?
This is.
You know that name.
Well, yeah, because that's the name of my daughter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daughter?
Yeah, I have a daughter and a son that's actually from like 600 years in the past. Yeah.
Yeah, my foot.
I was shunted for. I quit adventuring, and then I was doing like just tinkering around with the foresight.
Bellarine who?
And I
21
had launched
history.
like 500 years of the future, and that's one of the Istanbul
The
man.
only time you ever heard is when
That
Nubs
makes
talks
sense.
I know,
Oh,
and I'm
fair
like, the world is
I
fucked
know
up, and I hate
enough.
everything. Like, why am I even here? I went through a
Um,
moment of like, why do I even want to save the world? And everyone's like, because I mean, it's the world still.
I'm assuming that you're from the land
It wasn't good
below.
enough,
You
but
don't know
I had
this.
a grandson, and I was like, fuck.
No, considering that all
Yeah,
written
for
history
grandson.
was
I don't even know,
demolished
but yeah, sure.
back before 500 years. So, if she was predated 500 years, I wouldn't know it.
Damn you.
Yeah, Bandit's trying to make his way back in. We're trying to stop him.
I'm gonna walk out of the shadows.
Mhm.
Shadows.
Eye stalks are on you.
I need you to tell me everything you know about Bellarine right now.
Without turning its body, a member of the small folk, insignificant little mud puppies. Are there any more of your friends?
I proceed to echo up, and then I place an echo floating right next to him, like floating right in front of his eye. And I'm like, that wasn't the answer to the question.
You don't deserve one.
And you deserve to live after everything you've done.
Does anyone?
No, but you're the one that's been hiding around, hiding here. So once again, tell me everything you know about her, or me and my friends will proceed to bring everything down here.
Your loss.
I've already lost enough.
Bellarine was a friend of mine. She taught me much before I knew form. Taught me the ways of magic, of invention, of advancement. She came up with the idea, along with Moore's assistance, to use an ancient dragon as a fulcrum to provide magic essence to this land, to the city, to its people.
Fuck.
She taught me many things.
Slane, can you hear me? I'm talking in my head.
I?
How big is your piece? Can you tell?
What do you mean?
How big is your piece?
What do you mean?
Not appropriate time to ask about the size, okay?
What?
I mean, you've never asked this kind of question before. I don't think it's really relevant to know how big I am.
We might.
Okay. We need to know how big you are because there is a dragon holding this shit together. So, how big are you?
It's like I'm having a conversation with this beholder. You're like, Slane, come here. Like in your head, come here.
I don't like where this is going.
100%.
Nihilus, you feel a sudden wave of rage bubbling up from the back of your mind. Your connection to Selene is actually weighing on you now. There's a reply to you, Dracaria. If what they fucking did is what I think they did, I'm going to tear this entire city apart, piece by stone, by fucking pebble. And you're going to find it, and you're going to give it to me.
This is happening in Herd Head, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But it's slowly seeping into both of you as well.
Hey, Mr. Beholder guy, how big is this dragon that's holding this place together?
Wait.
May I suggest you leave my face, mud puppy.
And can you please stop calling my friend a mutt puppy?
Coming from the abomination.
I know what I am.
Mud puppy. How does that have anything to do with the halfling race?
Halflings are closer to the ground.
I mean, he kind of has a point.
At least we're grounded. What are you now? You're a
Flush.
floating orb.
Flush
above
balloon?
Above us because you can read a book with no hands?
Oh, wow. You definitely still con traits of a beholder.
Flush balloon?
Flesh balloon.
That's a good
I
one.
like that. Hey, our friend just called you a flesh balloon.
It's mildly appropriate. So as we bring down everything that you thought you were building, you can re-examine your life.
Hey, how big is the dragon that's holding this place together?
Doesn't matter. As I get all pissed off and start walking, stamping out.
Gonna lasso you or give you to my kids.
We'll blow you up like the balloon off Shrek. Like the frog balloon.
Oh,
And why did you use a dragon?
What about the snake? Oh, that was okay. The snake, yeah, the tentacles.
More suggested we use this dragon. It stayed 4 stories high.
Why?
It was a grand source of magic power.
What's inside?
But after 400 years of siphoning it, its power was drained.
Clearly.
The spirit furnace is an eternal
I
engine.
was gonna pop into his mouth too.
Bellarine created this idea,
I was gonna misty stuff inside of him.
along
Can't
with
look at
several
yourself,
other
so
ingenious
disable my
inventions.
magic.
Okay. What is the thing that we will never see? Why? What is it?
Small, and he said he was
And is it that like monstrous thing that it seems to be like
okay with being swallowed.
eating everything from the center?
All my items are on.
Oh.
And they literally can't come off.
And yes,
His like,
No,
like,
and
the
it- what do you
soup
mean?
is like slightly positive.
it is a being of my own creation, albeit I was not conscious of it. A nightmare of
My
nightmares.
weapon is attached to my suit. You said my suit cannot. He was like,
Okay.
it's not done.
Where's the seal?
Nice.
Below us.
Okay. How do we get there?
Why should I let you?
The whole
Okay, if you do not want Bannon to come back, you will lead us to the fucking seal. How clear do I have to be?
That's what I'm saying. We're really trying not to kill this man. I've walked out of the room.
I am sitting on a lose-lose situation. Your friend wishes my death and its entire destruction of the city. You wish to go to the creature and unleash it. And if I don't, Bannon then proceeds to destroy this world.
Exactly. So, like,
I am simply being patient, waiting for my end.
Bitch.
okay, we can totally bring that end closer if you would like. Please tell us where to go to that seal.
Could we shrink him and use him like a Medusa head? Just tie all of his eye stalks up like a ponytail and then just be like, anti-magic ray.
That would be kind of sick.
It's his giant eye that's the anti-magic color.
Oh,
Yeah, as long as you shrink him down, you know? That's what I'm saying. Just hold him by a ponytail.
Wait, so does he even need the other ones? Can you cut them off and you just have an eyeball that you can...
Now you're thinking and you just put it inside.
It's not a living thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, he did this to himself. He turned every other living thing into something abomination.
Shrink him down to...
I'm guessing I know who this is.
Give him a staff.
Who do you think it is?
This is the lead, the transmuter, the archmage.
You don't know this.
I didn't know of him.
You know of him, yes.
One of the ghosts told me that he was in here.
Kavarn. You said the name Kavarn.
Kavarn.
But that was it.
And if he, yeah.
Are you gonna tell me where to find this thing? Or how to get to it? Because you already said it was below us, so how do we get to it?
I'm assuming since you've already opened up the locked door, you've also gained access to the pathway.
Excuse me?
The room with the different things and the things.
The different rooms with the different doors?
Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah, okay.
That would be your fastest way. You'll need to get through another being called the Ridgeback. That will not be an easy feat. Because he is also guarding the way that prevents the doors from opening where they should.
Great.
There is no way from here. This is the Grand Archive.
Well, obviously,
It's nice.
there's only one door, and I just came through it.
My, aren't you a smart one?
How many books?
I'm actually pretty smart, thank you very much.
How many of these
I'm gonna-
books
I'm
can I
gonna-
fill in my bag? I'm all in.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Your bag can only hold 500. There are more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell me when. You bring me back in.
And since your friend is so eager to get to my head, to get my death on his hands, much like I'm sure his suit of armor would agree.
That's right.
Mostly just to rid the world of your hideous existence.
Okay, how... So, that room only led to, what? The courtyard, the soul room, this room, air, and... What else? Oh,
That was it. There were
That
only
was-
4 doors.
that... What other... How can we make it so that it leads us to where we need to go?
I'm sure you've been falling through portals, through doorways that led to nowhere, and somewhere at the same time, yes.
Yes.
The Ridgeback protects the source of that. A conjunction of interlaced portals to create an everlasting labyrinth to protect the core.
Okay.
I've told you what you needed.
What is up with this world and frickin' riddles? I hate it.
I'm from 500 years in the past. This guy was still a dick then.
What did you say his name was? Outside again.
Kavarn.
Is your name Kavarn?
High Archiveist Kavarn, yes.
Oh, well, I didn't get that much, so I'm just gonna call you Kavarn.
Head librarian. Kavarn.
Special K.
Special K.
Yeah.
Don't you mean head librarian?
Can he really be head librarian if he's just
Oh,
one
yeah.
big thing?
He's the
He's
head
the
librarian.
head
librarian.
Yes.
Are you guys all saying this, by the way?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're fucking around inside the portal room, just like making fun.
Well, are you saying this through chat, though?
Oh,
At this point, I speak in both.
Oh my god. Okay,
There's
so...
very specific times that I'm like, oh, I should always speak in my head.
It's really hard to keep that mental discipline too.
Really? Now
To
that
keep
you've linked it,
Right, right.
thoughts from trailing into that.
Right?
So...
It just bleeds into actual talk.
Oh, make a strength
Okay.
save, please.
I'm just gonna say that
As one of the
never
handles.
understood the way that works, and I am always saying things out loud.
Nope.
That is hilarious. He's a negative.
You
one
feel
on
your body
intelligence,
grip
and he's always saying things out loud.
as
He's
you-
never realized that it's.
Float 30 feet into the air.
Cannon.
And you're just like,
Who's looking through the doorway?
I am.
You see Dracario.
Excuse me? Like, just float?
Just like hook a ride. And just
Okay,
go,
you
wow.
son of a bitch.
His other eye stalks are still combined and looking at you. That one just pulled itself off and is looking at you and flash this light blue flash as you are then lifted.
Is there a reason why I'm off the ground now?
You okay?
I find talking
Right
at
now.
a distance is rather trying.
Oh, okay.
You are the one that floated up there.
Right? I mean, if you would have floated down to the ground, it would have been easier to talk. I mean, you are just reading these books over again, so you know exactly what you're reading, so...
And your friend would have easily gutted me like a fish.
No, he's just waiting in the wings until I tell him to get you like a fish.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to be down there though. To do that. He could just easily come up to you.
And plus, you saw him. He could have easily done that right in front of your face. So,
I let him. This just tells me that it's less effort for you to bring her up to you than it is for you to come down to us.
either way, okay.
And you're lazy.
And you're lazy.
Very, very, very. Seems.
I thought I was gonna like him at first.
So
Nah.
guys,
okay.
Holders are assholes.
I kind of wanted to pop my head around this whole time to see how he would insult me.
Like not even Nihilus gets along with this.
Ham the
If
bird,
you
what you got
wish.
for me? Ham the
If
bird,
you
what
wish.
you got for me?
Right. Okay. So, how do we activate the room to get to the right door?
That's me peeing.
He's scared.
You're peeing your own suit.
Oh, gross!
Yeah, there's no opening there.
Like, I just get drunk and pee myself.
Oh my gosh.
We've all done that.
I told you. Remove the source of the maze.
This dude reminds me of my father.
You really haven't put two and two to create the fucking answer, have you?
Okay, hold on. Out of game, I have not. So, can you retell me?
Have you not been paying attention?
I have.
Mimi?
Mimi, not smart sometimes, okay? Dracaria is
He's literally
fucking
broken.
smart,
He's
so
literally,
yes, she's
he's
probably...
literally broke it down. Either kill or survive the Ridgeback and destroy what he's protecting.
But how do you get to the Ridgeback is
Right.
what she's saying. Because the Ridgeback is controlling the portal, so we have to get a portal to him?
Oh, I never asked that question.
Yeah, I'm explaining what she was trying to ask. I apologize.
Yeah, it was a very roundabout, like, well, where is he? What are you asking?
She's
Like-
how do we activate a portal to get to the Ridgeback?
The Ridgeback's already there.
Yeah,
He's in
now
the square.
in the middle of the, like next to me.
Wait, in the fucking town center square?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Oh, town center. Yeah, that's this doorway.
Right. But that's outside, right?
Yes.
Hey,
More beholders outside.
that's fine.
No. Fucking A. Why'd you have to go and create beholders of all things?
That was Bella's idea.
Why
Excuse
was
me?
it her idea to create beholders?
As I said, she came up with marvelous inventions.
I don't call that marvelous because
She
you
came up
guys
with
were using
She was wondrous.
beings that were not consenting in this whole entire process. That's not marvelous. That's
War.
torturous and
Pretty fucked up.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty fucked up, like my friend just said.
and my daughter wouldn't do that. That's the first time I actually say that.
Do you say it like out loud
Yes.
in the room?
Yeah, I like say it out loud. My daughter wouldn't do that.
It stop. Kavarn stops and looks. Oh, the instigator. Now it all makes sense. Yes, your daughter.
What do you mean by instigator?
He's the reason why she did what she did.
Why?
She was angry at the world.
Why?
Because I disappeared.
Because he disappeared.
So
Then war broke out between the gods.
wow.
And desperation breeds desperation.
Your daughter wasn't very nice.
It wasn't just her. A city created a petrification bomb. Another fell to the pits of the ocean. An entire forest faded into the Shadowfell. All on her designs. Along with her brother and grandfather. The automaton army. What gander that was. I digress. This city was built on sacrifice. The people knew that if we lost, they'd die anyway. So they gave their bodies for the sake of betterment,
Okay.
progression.
Okay. How can we defeat this Ridgeback?
Kill it.
Obviously. Do you know its weak points? Because, like I said, well, you actually said it. It's a lose-lose situation, but it's a larger lose situation if Bannon gets free. So,
Sacrifice.
Do you have any journals from her inside this library? Oh, better yet. Float down here. I have one request from you. And if you grant my request, I will withdraw my grudges from you.
Make a persuasion check. At disadvantage.
Can't get worse than that. 5.
And do I have a word that you won't try to cut me down if I go? You lift another 30 feet into the air.
excuse me?
Go.
Is there a reason why you're using me as collateral?
She's the worst one to use as collateral, just by the way. That one's a bomb. I'm asking one request, and it's to have my mind mage show me your memories.
That's a horrible idea.
I've been through worse.
Sure you have. Have you been through the entire mental realignment? Have you gone through the conjunction of bodies?
I guess we'll find out what it's like.
Like I said, you don't.
You never answered my question.
There's a lot of questions being tossed around. One of which from a very threatened stance.
Cool. Mine isn't threatening. I'm just needing information.
And she's also floating in the air, so it'd be nice if you just came down here.
What's your question?
I already asked it. Look who's not smart now.
I'm not paying attention to the whelps.
The whelps. We're whelps now. Even though you're like a abomination that's not even a thing anymore.
Man.
He's chilling.
On, off.
The weak points of the Ridgeback.
Yes.
Wants both.
The very
Like
glaring
ours,
one. As it looks at you. Kavarn looks with its big eye. Weak point.
Here's a... All beholders have one weak point. Blind them.
Easy enough to figure out. That's why I'm not answering. You can figure it out. You're smart, aren't you?
Fog blinding them. Kavarn, I'm asking you as someone that used to be a man.
I don't think he used to be a man.
He did.
No.
I need to know why my daughter did these things.
To win.
Obviously. But the ends don't always justify the means, because the means are where we stand right now. So
The ends absolutely justify the means, because we won.
No, you didn't.
obviously.
We wouldn't be here if you guys won.
I like put down AK and I have it like get absorbed in my thing.
Your daughter pushed herself to the literal limits of her ingenuity for the sake of protecting this realm and its inhabitants. Sacrifices were deemed necessary to put the gods away to prevent their brotherly fighting to an end. Yes, temporary, albeit. But we still managed to put them away for over 500 years.
Yeah, didn't do a great job considering the whole entire world forgot about it.
Goodbye.
That's another thing entirely.
Let me see what my daughter has done.
He simply spits. This is what your daughter has done. Progressed, much like you, by sacrificing the weak to better the strong.
I mean, in some sense, that's always going to be. That's human nature. That's the circle of life. Bugs get eaten by birds, and birds get eaten by snakes.
That's the way of life.
But,
That's not the way of war.
and that's what I'm saying.
I
need
mean,
to
but
see
that's
what
in the eye of the beholder. You know, some things are always at war.
Let's do another 30 years.
That was deserved. Not gonna lie, I support him on this one.
What?
That was a good
Floating
joke.
me higher because I said, well, that's in the eye of the beholder. Some things are always at war.
That's a good dad joke.
What are you getting at, everyone? I've already told you, your daughter helped us prevail in progress and won us a war that should have been impossible.
Congratulations.
Congratulations for not fully winning the war.
You're also leaving very sparse details and vagaries. I'm asking directly to show me what my daughter did to get this outcome.
Hey, Nihilus, are you in the room yet? Like, come on now. And Birdman,
Fucking
where are
around
you?
now. So we gonna jump or
We're getting there.
all right? Let me know
Back,
if
I
you
need
need
to
me.
change over the shirt.
I'll be there in around 2. Can't see it. Spoiler stuff.
You ask me to show you, but what is there to show that you have not already seen?
Her doing the actions.
How can I show that?
Her thinking
How
you
can
were
I do
next to
that?
her.
I don't have that ability.
You were next to her. Show me the memories that you had with her.
Your mind mage needs to be here to do that, apparently.
Nihilus, will you please walk 30 feet towards me?
Fine.
You step into the Grand Archive.
Do not make a comment about him because both of you are just as negative. Now, can you please just float down here so he can just touch us real quick and it can be over?
I don't want to.
Looks slimy.
Shut.
He looks like me. Hey, I agree with you. He totally looks like
I'm asking for one favor. You guys are fucking awful.
Typical from a flattered human.
Yes, he used to be an elf.
Oh, gross. Even worse. Oh, it's...
I hate both of you.
I want to walk down and get insulted.
You want
to get insulted now?
You just say insulting.
I say he's tossing out insults quite a bit.
Do you step in?
Yeah.
You must be a boss.
There's an odd tick as he rotates.
Like the whole thing.
Walking plumage.
Walking plumage.
I'm molting.
If you say so.
I think.
I think.
You fixed me.
Sorry.
Flex tape.
Flex tape here. I just grabbed the backup.
Make another persuasion check.
Me or him? Me.
You're the one asking for him to come down to danger.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Go for
I'm saying it now. I rolled a 12, which is better than a 10. And plus my persuasion. That's perception. That's not the right one. Plus 4. So 16 total.
Kavarn blinks. There's a sudden disconnection as Nuxinori, your entire suit just gets really heavy
Yeah, and I stopped. Like two of my limbs stopped working.
as you
Oh
collapse
no,
on
I
the
still have
floor.
both my legs.
Nihilus, there is an immediate disconnection from all magic you have.
Oh, like shaking.
And Kavarn slowly begins to float, keeping Dracaria 90 feet in the air.
Why? Like, can I come down now?
Call it recompense in case.
Seriously? You're gonna recompense me?
The second your echo pops out, it's gonna get railed.
Did you also know it's considered a fucking object?
Mm-hmm.
Your echo?
Rules as written, it is written as an object.
I can make you.
The things you could do with it make it so broken. I appreciate how Josh has been handling it. That is stupid.
What?
That means telekinesis can hurl it.
Not just that, it's also immune to every condition because it's a fucking object.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Is it being broken?
You can grapple something with your echo, and it's immune to it being grappled. I
can't
don't
grapple
use it
a
as
door?
that. That's what I'm saying. We don't use it as that because we use it as an inanimate object.
Grapple
It's
a
not.
teacup?
Does it actually state that in its stat sheet?
No, but because it's stated as an object, objects don't have stats. Or objects don't have statuses. It's in the rules.
But a cup can still be grappled.
If you allow it as a DM, but not in rules as written.
You can hold a cup, yes.
Yeah, you can hold the cup, yes.
But
That doesn't mean the
Does
cup is
that mean
grappled.
it's being
But-
grappled?
Kavarn
Stupid as fucking.
continues down. The eye tendrils then spread and circle around his body. They all focus in on the three of you. One still holding Dracaria up in the air.
I got a weapon, so I'm fine.
Got my stick.
He does anything though.
He comes down and sits just above the center rug with that 4-pointed star.
Touch us. Touch it. Touch me and touch him. Be the link. Do it.
I'm not feeling it right now.
Do it.
Let's try. This might hurt you more than it hurts me.
Say that to him or me.
Him.
I was like, I don't like that.
You make a mental link with Kavarn, and you're immediately overcome with intense emotions of fear, of loathing, of rage, disappointment, of sadness,
So slain.
So yeah, nothing I've already experienced.
but then infatuation.
This is new.
An infatuation onto one person.
Yeah, especially towards a person. Yeah.
Yeah, aren't you asexual?
I'm like in love with this book.
Oh.
I'm in love with the book. It's a really good book.
Fuck, I just can't put it down.
I know, man.
Like,
Have you ever
literally.
Have you ever read like the Da Vinci Code? It's like that.
It's like I try to put it down and just.
I just can't put it down.
Oh.
Such a good book. And a singular image floats into your mind, and it's of your daughter,
It's nice.
but she's older.
Yeah.
Looks to be about 70, maybe 80.
Like 80, like human years, or 80 like halfling years.
Halflings are twice as much as humans.
They can live up to 3 centuries as their longest.
Yeah, so she looks to be about in the first third of her adult life.
Alright.
And you see memories, flashes of her overlooking citizens, asking for their help, for their aid, in providing defense for their city. You then see her experimenting on individual after individual after individual, some turning into just straight goo.
Oh, she's the one that did it.
Others turning into misshapen undead bodies. Some becoming full-on beholders in different kinds. Some super very small. Some about 5 to 6 feet wide. Different number of eye tendrils, different body shapes, and this repeats itself over and over and over and over for what feels like 10 years of just non-stop experimentation, until finally your vision points on the edge of the city as it's lifting from the crust and ascending. That's the last time you see Bellarine, as the memories continue to change, as the memories of Kavarn begin to slightly muddle. They fade in and out of each other. There's no real beginning or end to the rest of his memories.
The last 500 years. Yeah.
But that one focal point was Bellarine.
I throw up immediately as we get out of this.
Like I said, your daughter was inventive, a genius.
Shut up.
Sounds like you loved her.
You did. And I just walked out the room.
Did she turn you into that?
She did. And I am blessed.
That's not something you should be blessed about. It's not a pretty picture.
Quite the downgrade, honestly.
Definitely a downgrade.
Depends on where you're standing. As he flips you upside down.
Great.
First of
Now
all,
all the blood's rushing to my head.
is that really something that you say when you're floating? You can't be standing anywhere.
I know, right? Like, he's definitely not standing.
Kavarn then begins to fly upward.
Can you, like, put me down? No?
You begin slowly moving towards the floor.
Am I right side up again?
After a bit, yeah.
Okay.
Mostly right side up.
I've answered your questions. Go to your war cry. Go do what you need to.
How big is this beholder that we have to get past?
Smaller than me, but uglier.
Wait, smaller than you but uglier? How big is he?
He's about 13 feet across. It's a giant idol.
Mm-hmm.
Be wary. He's not very talkative.
Well, obviously. None of you are. And you're not even really an exception.
The exception is that I have not killed you.
Exactly. See?
As
Not an exception.
onto the floor, and you feel that restriction ease off.
Thank you for putting me down.
Don't thank me when you're dead. Kavarn goes back up to the far end of the archive.
I riddle through the desks now. Investigation. That's 27.
Lots of books, all written in Elvish. Some in Dwarven. Describing body modification by the use of heavy tiers of transmutation, and then secondary uses of necromancy in case of failure. One book you do come across is a tiny journal that dictates that one creature failed the experiment on both ends, but was able to be revived as what they call the Ridgeback. The Ridgeback is unlike any other Beholderkin that has been created. It's what's the word I'm looking for? It drains the physical and mental faculties of a creature, while also holding in place like a paralytic spider.
You have a poison dagger now. I do. Yes. Poison dagger? Yeah, let me pull it.
That's all it says about it.
There's a small excerpt from the very back of the journal, still written in Elvish. Quickly written down. My nightmare has come true. It must never awaken. For Agamemnos is his name. And that's it.
Come on! Oh, like, you guys literally just hear me say that out loud. Come on! Why?
Why? What did you just do?
And Agamemnos is the death angel, right?
No.
What?
Who was Agamemnos again?
Agamemnos was a leader in transmutation magic back in Nux's time, but he was only a legend.
So what did it?
I didn't meet
okay.
that guy.
So what did it say again?
My nightmare has come to life. It must never be awakened. For Agamemnos now exists.
Where Agamemnos now exists. Hey, Beholder, what does this mean?
What does what mean?
You said you read everything. What does this last script mean?
You need to be more specific.
I read it out to him. Is that the creature that you created? Is the creature in Agamemnos one?
I thought I lost that. I dreamed of meeting Agamemnos. But you cannot dream of the dead. I say do not go to the core for your own protection.
So Agamemnos is this thing that you created?
Unconsciously, yes.
Right.
Sounds like you turned into a real beholder. He's paranoid.
Beholders are a thing.
We need at least a short rest.
At least.
You've already taken a long rest 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
That was before that fight.
I'm like, right? Like, I cannot be useful. Like, How many?
Fine.
Yes, we won.
I'm out of 3 level.
Do you have spell information?
I do it
in
out
here?
of my big shot 7 level.
Somewhere.
Is there somewhere by chance that you would have the spell Cat Snap hidden in one of these or written down somewhere?
Possibly. I wouldn't remember though.
Wow. You've read these books 1,000 times and you still wouldn't remember.
Yeah, figures.
Can you retain information from 500 years of reading? I highly doubt it.
Yes.
Give me the opportunity.
I'm 500
What he
years
said.
old and I retained what I read.
What was the 6th book you've ever read in your life?
You got me
I've read 6 books.
there. You got me there.
Trick question. I have not read that many.
Gotcha.
Rainbow Fish. That was the 6th book I've ever read.
6th book? Like that I read myself.
Damn it, help me.
It was a dinosaur book.
I honestly don't know. I just threw that book out. In regards to like me, not Jakaria.
Maybe.
If you wish to look through the archive, do not bother me. I won't bother you.
The Cat Snap isn't good enough for us. It's not going to do everything we need. It won't be a long rest, and that's the problem.
I need my phone to see
I'm
if
gonna
I
step out of
can-
character real quick. You guys still have Pearls of Power, yes?
No.
Yes.
You don't?
Those have to
I
be a
do.
I
spell.
don't. Yeah. mine was lost to the armor. Remember?
Oh, you used
I
it
put
as a
7
catalyst.
items and magical items into that. Yeah.
I
That's
still
why-
have
That's why
that.
you were like, you fucked up.
I think mine was consumed making the staff too.
Wow.
Yes.
You guys don't have Pearls of Power?
I do.
She's the only
was gonna-
one.
that was
and
gonna-
He never had one.
That was going to be like the best way for you to regain any of your magic was to spend like a couple of hours and just reattuning and deattuning.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Okay, I attune to Pearls of Power right now. I de-attune to
Well, at
Spirit
the
String
time
and
we-
attune to Pearl of Power.
At the time, it was only like attuned to 3 basically only attuned to 3 things. Like now, the Pearl Pile is useful because we can do that. But back then, we are like,
Well, what is it useful? No, not really.
not really. Yeah.
So I attune to the Pearl of Power and just chillax.
Take a short rest.
Yep.
Okay. What does everyone else wish to do?
I'm gonna short rest, spend some of my sorcerer hit dice.
Okay.
Because I have fewer of those than I count the
Cats
less.
have
Yeah.
Turns a short rest into.
Oh, I gave you 2.
I was hoping it would turn a long rest into
Ooh.
a short.
But 3 is
That's
not
what-
be really dope.
There's no spell that turns a long rest shorter. That sucks.
The only one that really works that way is like, I want to say a construct.
I'm gonna give myself a
Pretty
greater
bad.
potion of
Yeah, it's
healing.
4 hours. That's like the.
Okay. 44 plus 4 for you. During your short rest, you can use hit die to try and heal yourselves as much as you can.
I'm assuming.
And
that
I'm
I
gonna
already,
use
second wind. I'm assuming you already did
2d6
I don't
for
think
hit
you did.
die.
that. No.
I don't think you did the first time around.
Ah!
What did
No,
that before
No,
I rest?
not under the couch, please.
7 plus fighting level, which is 6.
Rajas.
He's such a fun character.
Who's that?
Turtle Man.
Crush.
17.
Crush, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Dude. Just gotta headbutt it. I'd be a turtle that headbutts everything.
Tool Monk.
See, perfect. No, even better. Just do fighter and just take the unknown fighting.
Bonk.
Yes!
That was Buddy.
Just do strength on
That was
everything.
Buddy from the very beginning of the fucking game. Fucking Buddy, the retarded turtle that could literally punch his way up everything.
Come on. You're just staring at me. You can do it. You have the power yourself. You're a capable little man. 46 plus 13 is 59. And then I'm going to use some hit die.
31, 35.
How many hit die? Use it in. I have 59 and I have my 119. So I'm
time is it?
8:30.
Okay.
Once you guys have done using up your short rest, we're going to take a break.
Is anyone else attuning to different magic items? And okay, so when you wrote down the magic orb, you said that my greatsword was still light. So, as in, like, if it changes into a greatsword, is it still considered a light weapon? The reason I'm asking specifically not for myself, it's for him.
Technically, the weapon Moore's Respite is able to reshape itself to weapon for usage of its owner or whoever's using it. It still retains the properties of the same weapon.
Okay.
So the greatsword is still a
Never mind.
heavy weapon.
I was hoping that I could give him the orb, and he could use it as a greatsword to get a 2d6 on his attacks, and that would
But still,
basically
a
make...
greatsword uses strength, not dex.
If it was considered a light weapon, he can make it his monk weapon. And then he could use his dex instead of strength. But once again, that's why I was specifically asking, is it
You're
considered
more
a
looking
light
for
weapon?
finesse?
No. They're the Tasha's new update, their third level
See, I haven't read
ability.
anything of Tasha's.
Yeah, their third level ability lets them have one monk weapon that they turn into a monk weapon, but it has to be a simple or light weapon.
Okay.
And it turns,
Yes, so no. Moore's Respite retains the same structure of any weapon that they use.
I was hoping he could be a better powerhouse with it, but without that, you'd be doing the same damage as the dagger. So your fists are going to end up doing more damage.
So I get to regain one spell slot.
You use a pearl of power to regain one spell slot up to 3.
I'm going to
So just
attune
regain a
from the
third
Island
level
Stone
slot.
Okay.
and attune to the Wand of Sleep.
All right.
Ooh.
'Cause I don't-
What are you attuning?
To the Island Stone.
Don't need food or water.
You're going to be hungry.
Yeah, so I'm going to be...
You
kinda
immediately
hungry,
you
yeah.
immediately feel this.
There's horse jerky, there's some dragon meat, and there's a bunch of ale that he has. I have... Yeah, I have ale in mine. She has
infinite
wine.
water.
Yeah, and she has infinite water, so you're pretty good. You're stocked.
You guys have food for a while.
Yeah, my dragon meat has been... I salted that, so that's been keeping... That's why harvest dragons. There's a lot to a dragon, okay? I don't know why
Yes,
people
there
don't
is.
use more to it.
There is a lot to a dragon. You've also literally walked into what Kavarn was talking about, is the fact that you use things that literally sacrifice themselves, and you just used it
It's not.
for the sake of betterment for yourself. What's wrong with that?
It's on this, like,
It's
German...
literally called the cycle of life, but the difference is
It's
how
not the cycle of
you-
life. You killed a creature for its body. Not for
Well,
its
I
meat.
learned
not
that.
For not for its meat.
I've learned that from... Well, Blue Dragon was trying to kill us.
Blue
Then it said
Dragon
it was
was
going to be-
containing itself.
We did invade its territory and...
No. Someone took its kids, it got pissed off, invaded a different territory, and then threw all the territory around it out of whack.
That's the cycle of life.
So we came there and said, hey, you need to move. And he said, fuck off. And then he's like, well, I'm just going to kill everything around me then. And we're like, if you're going to do that, then we're going to kill you. So,
Darn it.
in
There's-
hindsight,
I can't regain my 7th level spell slot until a
No.
long rest.
yeah. You used... Yeah, you used it. I don't gain any spell slots back.
I'm going to use 6 to gain back my 4th level spell slot, though.
All 2 of mine!
Fuck.
Hell yeah!
You...
Oh,
I had
that's
more
slow.
spells than you. Without your sorcerer.
I know more spells than you.
You do, but look, you have helped me get a fucking list. Like, that is all because of you.
So I have 3 spell slots left. Or not, 3 sorcery points left.
3 sorcery points left.
You have 3 sorcery points left? I'm pretty sure I've
You've
none.
spent all of yours.
Yeah.
You expunged yourself.
No, not completely. I get my accentures back, and I haven't used all my echo strikes. So that's
Albie gets all of his key points back.
That's
Got all 11.
That's good. That's the funny thing about monks. Is like, I'm gonna use all my key points. Rest for an hour. All right, let's go again.
Let's do this.
Metal as fuck. All right, we're gonna take a short break. We're gonna let everyone get some food, stretch their legs, think about what the fuck they just found out.
No, we're going straight to kill this fucking beholder.
Pretty much.
We're buffing ourselves, so everyone look at your buff spells, start buffing yourselves, and then we're literally just going in, fuck this thing.
I've been waiting for that, honestly.
You know you killed my character. Nux is now so upset.
It's the consequences of war. It's ruthless calculus.
No, I thought my daughter was a good person.
Like, she technically
It's a
is,
good
but
person
she,
to
like,
but the ends
her-
don't justify the means. She's a Orochimaru.
Is that technically evil?
You experimented on people.
We all experiment on people. That's how medicine works.
But there's a difference between doing it like
Tell that
experimenting
in
people and end up accidentally
there's
killing
a
them
difference
versus
between doing
turning them
it
into
like
something that's not human
tell
anymore.
how we do it today and how the Nazis did it.
Yeah, that's informed consent.
And there's also like the extent of what you're actually experimenting on.
Well, then you're also trying to argue. You're trying to argue philanthropics with a being that's like, I'm completely okay with what happened.
I know, and he loves it, and that's why I'm even more upset. That, like this
He
dude is
thinks
just in
he's-
love with my daughter, and
Like,
thinks
he
he's a
thinks
genius,
he's
and I'm just
reached
like,
a new level of hierarchy.
This is exactly why I
And
love
it's just like,
Kavarn.
No.
dude,
So good.
like, he went from an elf who was already uppity to being a beholder to being even more uppity, and it's just like, shut your trap, okay? You're useless and stupid at this point.
I'll be the 12-year-old.
All right, we'll be right back, folks.
One second level spell.
Yeah, some spells. I thought you were spent.
I'm just about there.
I mean, you could probably take the Pearl of Power from Jakari and recharge
No,
the
I
spell.
just used it.
So no.
And a Pearl of Power only regains a
Recharge
charge
at dawn.
after a day.
At dawn.
Yep. Okay, never mind.
And I guess
Trying to be helpful, it did not work.
I appreciate it. I'll take a spell slot if you want to give it.
All right. So,
we're just hopping back in.
well, you've had your short rest.
No. I'd like to play the short rest.
Sure, go for it.
Just because.
Yeah.
I want to talk about spells. I want to see what we can buff each other with.
No, strategize, buff. Go ahead.
So let's assume this is a normal beholder with a anti-magic eye ring.
Yep, that's right. You don't want to step into that eye ring.
So how do we blind it? And does anyone have a plan on blinding it?
I kind of do. But it's a gamble.
I don't like that. Explain, please.
Well, it's either... Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. There you go.
It's like we're getting high enough level where we can start.
It's either going to be charmed by me, blinded, or incapacitated by giggling.
So what spell is it?
Nefarious Mischief.
Okay, and I'm assuming, how does it affect the body?
I just told you.
I can try putting it to sleep. Fantastic.
So it's either charmed by me,
but
or blinded.
Trying not to metagame, but I'm assuming there's a save with it.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Thank you.
Dexterity save to be blinded, and wisdom save.
Dex to blind.
Mm-hmm.
So
What is that thing?
So it hurts.
And
I think it's
then-
con.
So if we
Because
can-
of with that one, it's a bouquet of flowers that pop and squirt into your eyeballs.
that's beautiful.
That's what I
weird.
did with the dragon.
Okay,
That's
so if
what
we
I
can-
did with the dragon.
If we can restrain it, then you can blind it. So
Well,
Nihilus.
like I said, it's a gamble. So it's
That's
either
true.
charmed, blinded,
Oh,
or incapacitated.
Any one of those would work.
But
honestly.
can I-
Those
think
are
charmed-
the three good ones. The fourth one is difficult terrain for the rest of us.
that it flies. Okay, so that's great.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Uh,
But I get to change that up like every time I out of game because this is all happening at the same time. I get to change that each turn, each of one of my turns.
do you get to choose the choice? You know how your spell
I
works,
have
so
to
you
roll.
Can talk, yeah,
I have to roll
Okay,
for
so
each troll,
it's random every.
but I can do that at the start of each turn if I don't like what it is.
Can they even be charmed?
I don't know. Can beholders be charmed?
Make a nature check.
That is not a great nature check. I would like. Who has fought in beholders on more natural occasions? Because I only.
13.
I don't know that much.
Maybe.
I rolled a nat 1, so I have not
Fucking
slight.
Absolutely.
I'm like,
All beholders can be charmed.
I don't know what a beholder is, but it can definitely be charmed.
Absolutely.
That's a nature check.
Nature check.
19.
We were just talking to one.
Possibly.
That was
Possibly might be charmed.
We.
Possibly.
Yeah, they could be charmed.
Okay. Yeah.
21? 20?
The one that touched it. Like,
Yeah, gross.
It depends on the species.
So it's possible that it can be charmed.
Perhaps. I don't think, since it used to be an elf, I don't think I could put it to sleep.
I have my spell slow thinking, which would give it disadvantage on intelligence saving throws.
What is that?
It would hurt its brain, but it does need to save with its body. It's the base, yeah. It's like my time on the toilet.
It's better than the fear frequency.
It's the brown note. Okay, so I do have bless. I can cast that
but I only have one more second level spell, so I can either do bless, aid, or I could save it for my action spell, so someone could have multiple attacks. But I do think it'd be better if we all had bless.
That probably would be a good idea. I can do guidance, I guess.
Does that last?
Guidance lasts for 1 round. And it's a concentration.
I can hex it.
That could be useful.
Hex only works on checks, not saves.
But a check for like me restraining it.
Possibly. Although it's a floating eyeball.
Once again, me restrained trying. I can try. I did it to a dragon.
You
Okay.
can certainly try.
By the way, my immovable rod.
What
I was like, we're in the same room.
mm-hmm.
I'm taking that back. Thank you. I could actually use this.
You mentioned the elephant earlier.
The elephant. It grows, doesn't it? Could you throw it? You're very good at the dexterity. Could you
Throw it?
throw it into its mouth?
I think so.
And then,
If it has one.
I mean, okay, that's fair. If it has a hole, throw it in its hole.
That's exactly how that thing.
We just really need to take out its main center eye.
Wait, should I target it? I could try to specifically go after the eye itself. My echo necessarily is not. I don't think it would be affected by the eye. It is not magic base.
Let's put it this way. We don't want to get into that center of the eye because it will mentally and physically drain you.
I'm already that.
And
like that.
and it has paralyzing effects as if it were like a paralyzing spider. So
Okay. Never mind.
Still, it would use some damage.
It would only if DM allows it to do that, but because it says point on the ground within 60 feet of you.
I think I can
So
do
yeah,
that.
it would still.
I'm going to get my
elephant?
tail
Yeah.
right now.
I-
That's not what I need to
I'm
roll.
just an elephant. I don't know that.
This is what I need to roll. 3 friends.
Also, who should I haste?
Haste grants you a faster speed and extra attack.
NYC.
Ow!
And more AC, but that doesn't really
Yeah.
benefit much aside from melees.
I mean, a melee could attack more, but a spellcaster could cast it at its back.
But then haste and bless are also concentrations.
Oui, you are right. So I think I should stay unblessed for everyone.
Oh! It does 3d8 plus 6.
Yeah, it's an elephant.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That's badass. Average of 19 piercing damage? Dude,
And
why
it's
are you
got
so excited?
76.
I said elephant, not Eleanor.
Those are different. You're not an elephant.
I love you.
You're an animal, but that's it.
You're so
It has
excited.
76 hit points too.
Let's throw it in there. I'm gonna do my lions. What happens when it runs out of hit points again?
It just becomes the statue again.
Okay. I got two lions.
We got this.
We got this. Okay, so I'm gonna throw out my lion gems. He's gonna throw out his elephant gem. I could also cast a long strider on myself, but I don't know if that's useful. No, I'm gonna keep it as I might need it for shield and feather fall. So I'll use my one. What is it? What if I upcast aid?
I don't have anything for you. Sorry. Just love and affection.
Just love and affection.
I could upcast aid and give 3 people an additional 10 hit points.
It's an idea. It can be pretty useful.
Can I upcast invisibility?
You can
It's concentration.
increases the number of creatures you can make invisible.
What does bless do?
Bless adds a D4 to 3 creatures. What for any D20 roll?
Any D20 roll.
So long as the
Yo,
caster
your
maintains
face is in his
concentration.
screen. In his screen.
How am I gonna know what my passive intelligence is now?
You don't.
It's not.
It's not.
That's all you need to know. My passive wisdom is 24.
How is that so high?
Because I have a plus 14 to,
That would be perception.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
passive wisdom. Passive wisdom perception.
Yeah. Passive perception is 24. Your passive insight is 14.
Yeah. Passive. Wait, passive insight? Oh, yeah. I was looking at intelligence. My passive intelligence is 9.
Does anyone else have any buff spells?
Unfortunately,
The utility caster has no buffs.
yeah.
Jakari, I don't think has much.
So I could also. Would it be helpful if I tried to pin it with my movable rod?
Like keep it from moving.
Yeah.
Like the only thing that I can think of that could like really help is if you could stick that thing in its eye and it just like blanket its eye closed because it just stays there. So, but I don't.
I mean, but if I could pin it on a spot where I could just attack the eye itself, I might be able to. Big sword, eyeball.
Got water walking and water breathing. Those are my 2 buff spells.
Nice. You might need water breathing.
Technically telekinesis, I guess. Or when forced out.
I'm gonna bring out my Find Familiar.
Mhm.
Just to have that ready, and well, they do count as allies, so for us melee people, super useful. Just
Also,
saying.
that would technically count for me. I don't know if I'm doing
Yes,
sneak attack.
that's what I'm saying. They're incredibly useful.
Can cast spells through it.
Oh, touch spells. Oh no, that's only certain classes, isn't it?
I can do it. It's only for none. Yeah. It's usually only wizards will have it by default, and then you have to take a feat to get a familiar, and then you'll the spell Find Familiar just allows you to do it as part of the spell.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I picked it up as being a fucking book reading warlock.
I read books and look what I can do now. Okay. Are we ready then? Is everyone feeling good about what they're doing?
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I'll have to wrap up kind of early, just for me.
I might have to ask you about it because
I do have an appointment tomorrow.
How long do you think you can stay? It's 9:40 right now.
I'd say at least till 10:30. I'd start winding down and see where we're at.
Okay. Depends on how fast we get through this battle.
Indeed.
Let's fucking do it! Alright, so you're waiting in the Hall of Paths. Are we all ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Before the casting the spell would
Dagger of venom.
break the efficiency of a long rest. I'll
Does
wait.
that work?
Or the short rest. I'll wait.
You already had your short rest.
Yeah. Oh, so we're about to walk out on this bitch?
Yeah, you guys had
Okay.
an hour. You guys had an hour to rest up. That allowed you to heal, regain certain abilities. You regained your warlock spell slots if you used them at all.
Traded around some sorcery points.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as like the action starts going down, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis.
Who can throw the best?
Not me.
I hand you a ball that is iron chains.
You still have the
Ball of superior binding.
Oh, it's of superior.
I've had that, and I looked down, and I'm like, this is the best and only time to use that.
I just thought of that too. I'm like,
You-
what about the
Yep.
superior chain of mining?
And it needs to make a DC 20 strength to break out of it. So I'm going to hand it to you. Do not miss with this.
What happens if I miss with this?
We only get one shot.
Well, actually, we get 5 shots. I have 4 more of those.
Holy shit. But wait for it. Don't just willy-nilly.
We
I'll
might
throw
need
the first one.
we might need the 4 others for later on.
True.
Does anyone else have any other magic items that they haven't thought of? I have my pouch of seasoning. This is my perfect time. I'm gonna throw fucking yes. I'm not kidding, Josh. Can I
Sand.
actually do this? I have nothing else that I could do to blind him besides just straight up stab him. So would you allow me to throw pepper in his eye?
Sure.
I
You can get close
got
enough.
this full bag of
You have a
cider.
short range. You have a very short range to get within eyeball distance of a beholder to toss pepper in its eyeball.
If I can, okay?
If you can.
I don't have that on me anymore.
To clarify here,
Um,
I have a first and second level spell, but I don't know how many.
You don't have any spell slots because you're not a caster. You
so I
have
can
spell
use
like
one or
abilities.
the other.
You have Hex and Misty Step.
Yeah. Does that mean that I can use both of those, or that I can only use one of those?
You can't use.
You can't use both at the same time because they
No,
both
no, no.
require a bonus action.
Yeah. No. I didn't mean at the same time. I mean in general, like in one.
Well, you've
long
already-
or short rest.
You've already
It's
used.
per long rest. I've already used your Misty Step.
Okay,
With saddle,
hex
so you only have your Hex.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was more just asking, am I able to use both of those, or do I have to pick one or the other?
No.
I have a potion of speed.
I believe someone also has a potion of invulnerability.
That's also me. I have a potion of invulnerability too.
That is very, very nice. I have an unidentified potion that's a mutagen. That's not good. And that's it for me. I would suggest keeping that potion close to you. Or if not, just taking it right before.
Which one?
The invulnerability.
What is that, anyways?
Grants you resistance to all damage types.
Super good.
That's what allowed Mischief to have resistance to all damage he was taking.
It's fine. It's not the best.
Let's just have everything. And if you had it, let's just have half everything.
Nope.
60 damage turns into 30, so it turns into 15.
There you go.
And then if you're a barbarian,
It doesn't stack that way, unfortunately.
Okay. Let's go and see how this works out.
are you giving a potion of speed to anyone? What
Who
does
wants
that
it?
do?
Yeah, what does that do exactly?
Identify!
I got it.
Thanks, Josh. I don't know if that was a real thing or...
It is a real thing.
Well, I mean, like, we use, like, whatchamacallit, Critical World stuff.
No, I make a lot of my own shit, but potion of speed's a thing. When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of a haste spell for 1 minute, no concentration.
Do you want to give it to someone?
I could definitely use it.
Anyone could use that. It gives you an extra action, so spellcasters have an extra spell.
No, we don't. The hasted action can't cast a spell.
Really?
No.
That's dumb. I thought it says that you can take an action. And
You can take an action, just not cast a spell.
Is it spellcasting?
I figured either one of you two could use it.
Google ask question.
Here, until the spell ends, target speed is doubled, +2 to AC, advantage on dex saves, gains an additional attack action on each of its turn. That action can be used only to take the attack action, dash, disengage, hide, or use object.
Ah.
So I figured either one of you guys could use it.
Free haste.
What do you think?
I think you are faster and better at getting in with precision hits. And hold on, let me look at my clockwork soul ability. If you want to called shot on the eye, I can take away the disadvantage on it.
I know I
What is
already did
called
Mantle of
shots?
Flame, but
Oh, that's something that we do. So if you want to hit something specific,
am
you
I still
have
able to do
disadvantage
Phoenix
because you were
Roar?
specifically
Go
attacking
for
that
that.
eye. Yeah, so if you want to attack the eye, you're going to have disadvantage. But I have an ability
So instead
that
of
takes away
a fiery wreath, it's
disadvantage. Or
lightning
That,
wreath?
that's how we blind it.
that's what I was hoping.
Let's do that.
I have to see within 60 feet. So if you want to set that up, I would also, if you want to take that potion, then that's fine too.
I'll take it. We're gonna try and blind it.
Okay.
So I give you the potion.
Blinded by
It only lasts for a minute, so you have 10 rounds.
yeah, so we need to say when we're doing this because my bless only is a minute too.
What was the thing that you gave me? The bindings thing.
That's a homebrew thing
chain
too. Chain
of superior binding.
Okay.
You need to make a ranged melee attack. So basically a dex check.
Yeah.
But proficiency, right? Because he is proficient in ranged weaponry. Because it's a ranged attack.
I'll qualify as a dart, so sure.
Okay.
It just doesn't do damage. It just binds the shit out of you.
I'm gonna leave my last. I have no more second level spell slots. I have 1 third level spell slot, and I have 2 first level spell slots. I'm going to have my immovable rod, my golden figured lions out as well. I'm ready.
Okay. We all good to go, folks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can the board be cleared, please?
Damn it, no.
I got nothing on it.
You ever just wish you had prestidigitation?
I wish I,
Gone.
if I could make myself a D&D character, I'd be stuck in character creation.
You would.
We know this.
I would never get out of the fighting scene. I'd be going back and forth, and as soon as I created something, I'd regret it. No, put me back in! Kill me, let me respawn!
New game plus.
I'm okay with no game plus, just let me have a new one.
Excuse
I'm gonna stop this first one.
All right. You proceed through into the
This looks like a fucking tree.
It is.
I felt it.
It'd be worse if that was how we put the hole in this.
That is.
The tree is the beholder.
Good.
We don't have a mini, so see the blue, it's the
It's the blue is the eyeball.
5. 5 feet.
Yeah, every hex is 5 feet.
For just because I'm asking for battle purposes now, because we're melee battle, what is flanking? Especially on this, because I can't be on the opposite, Okay, so any opposite side works.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted
But
to
you have to be parallel to each other.
But if
Like
it's
this doesn't count as flanking. This does. This does not. This
so
does.
if it's a
And
large
this does not either.
So if it's a large creature that's on these middles, I have to be on this, or with it, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, do you see how, does it have to be exactly off, or can I be 5 foot, depending on terrain and stuff? Exactly that bar. And that's what I'm asking now.
You have to, like, I'll say it this way. You can sit like so.
Okay, as long as
you
it's...
cannot sit like this.
Okay, yeah.
But you can sit like that.
Okay.
Or like that. Or like that.
Okay, cool.
You have to be parallel to the person on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Okay. And you also have to be within 5 feet. Unfortunately, reach does not give flank, which is the weirdest thing.
It makes sort of sense.
I feel like it should within 5 feet, but not within the edge of the reach. If that makes sense. Like adjacent, yes.
Oh yeah.
But within that
But if you have reach up to 10 feet, like, should you have? So, like, as in, if you're like this, could I give disadvantage, or could I give flanking because I have reach?
No. You'd have to be right up on his sense.
Exactly, and that's what we're saying. Like,
Even
though I have reach, it's not disadvantage. It's a weird thing.
Okay. So the 4 of you step out into the courtyard. That wash of biting, chill wind assails you as you step through the doorway. You notice that the sun is beginning to drop.
Sorry, just jinxed everyone.
That's what my fucking swordsman always said. Like, every time I go someplace, I have a bad feeling. Shit
I
happens.
got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know, something in me just feeling naughty.
But
Feeling nasty.
can everyone make a perception check, please? I expect the spotters to do fucking ball shit.
Can I take my passive?
No.
24.
Fuck. You.
12.
10.
All right.
10, 11, 12!
24! For the majority of you, you see this sprawling courtyard of steel and stone, very gothic architecture from the spires going straight up into the sky, the wind blowing dust and the beginning of snow through the lower streets. This tree in the center looks to be about 25 feet tall, and its branches dead and gnarled and cloaked in cloth or flesh, you can't tell.
It's a nice tree.
Might be flesh.
Ellie, you see movement in the branches of the tree.
Something in the tree.
Like what?
Did I tell?
Not
Something
from
in the
here.
tree.
Can't
I'm
tell.
pretty sure that's our
It's your bad.
Ridgeback beholder friend that we have to.
I thought it was big.
It's big, but
It's a
smaller
big tree.
than
Is it the tree or is it
Kavarn.
what's in the tree?
It's probably what's in the tree, but the tree is big.
Are we ready? Should we? Are we?
Can I sneak up and try and get a closer look? Is there any way?
Sure, make a stealth check.
Cool.
You're good at those.
Yeah, I'm really.
I mean, you should
Make use of your scouts.
Hey, and I'm not casting bless yet.
Yep.
I'm holding that.
Okay.
26.
All right.
One last minute.
That's a lot of eyes. So
45 feet.
Yep. And if he's moving stealthy, he's only got about half speed, unless he wants to use his.
Please tell me you're like crawling on the floor. Like that's
Yeah.
how you're stealthing. You're just like.
the whole time you
I
just
was thinking more
silently to
like-
myself. I'm like,
Sadly, I was thinking more of like the anime snail, like how
Yeah.
someone like slides their ad,
Yeah.
like the yeah, just like
Yeah.
like,
It
I
is
don't know
that.
why I was thinking it is that.
Do the fucking worm.
Yeah.
I was just like looking down and I'm just like, what is he?
You get closer,
Slide.
Albie. And there's not just one set of movement. There are several. Looks to be about 5.
I'm just gonna kind of.
Looks to be more fleshy orbs.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna very stealthily hold up 5 to you guys. Just back.
3 fingers.
Across my 2 hands. 5.
I'm gonna whisper this like very softly to you guys. He keeps forgetting he can talk inside his head. Don't talk, because he's just gonna talk out loud.
By the way, yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that earlier. We did decide that it is canon that because I have a -1 to my intelligence, I do not understand the mechanics of this head talking thing, and I will say it out loud. So I'm like,
group chat does not work for him.
Don't do group chat. I'm trying to make it canon.
Okay. Aldi, that was your...
Actually forget.
So, I got you, see?
Okay. Nux, Dracaria, Nihilus, anything from you 3?
I see 5 fingers.
Great.
So maybe there's 5? I thought there was 1.
Well, there's only one
Bareback.
Ridgeback.
Bridgeback.
Bareback.
Sorry.
The others could be just
Bareback.
additionals.
So which one is the baby?
Or it could have separated itself into 5. I don't know.
What? Okay, let's just go in there and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going in. I don't know. I don't have a plan.
Make a plan, forget it.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not motion to
Well,
you
we were
guys being like,
expecting 1, not 5, so now it's like,
pointing at the tree, being like, you want me to go closer?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 56, 75. It's like 75 feet away. That's a lot of movement. I'm like,
What you guys doing?
Delph. How's a 24?
Alright.
That's
half movement. That's about it. You only have a 25.
No, I have 35.
You have 30?
35.
Right. 15 it is then.
I'm like,
Casters, what are you doing?
my Misty Step feat that I get with Fey Touched is only recharged every long rest.
As an
right?
ability, you then use it as spells afterward.
I know, but recharged
After a long rest.
long rest. Okay.
once a day.
um,
I haven't used mine yet.
What you guys doing? You gonna stay put? You gonna move up?
I'm gonna say, but
I think I'm just gonna stay put. Yeah.
Okay. Albie?
Can I see anything? Well, no, I got the 5 from the last time I was up there. Yeah, that is exactly what I look like.
See, both of us, I got you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sneak up a little bit further.
Okay, next up, check.
Can I keep my stealth check? Why?
That's gonna be a
Damn, I rolled a 5. 38.
32. Yeah, 32.
I just look forward and I feel like I lost you. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you go? It was just crawling.
You scoot a little bit closer, and yeah, there are 5 small herb holders moving within the tree branches. They only seem to have 4 eye stalks each, though. No sign of anything bigger that you can see.
What about the tree itself?
That's what I was just about to do on my turn.
Do you wish to know about the tree?
Yeah, is there anything that I can determine about the tree?
Generally, the tree looks very old, very decayed, filled with holes.
How big are the holes?
Some vary to a couple of inches, some big enough to fit you.
Hot.
Hell yeah.
Guess where we're going.
Tree. Tree mode.
As you're scoping, you see one of the holes actually go through one of those holes into the tree, and then another one pops out on the opposite side.
All right.
Anything else, Albie?
I think that's all I can really do at the moment.
Okay. Luxonor?
Secret tunnel. I'm gonna make an Arcana check on the fucking tree. Arcana 10, 18. Is that transmutation?
You don't quite know,
I'm assuming.
but given the concept of trees, it might be enchanted in some particular way to function like a labyrinth, like the roots of a tree are scattering everywhere. Maybe.
Do I get for my check 18 enough from? Is it living in any other way?
That would be a nature check.
I can't do that. I'd say 2 checks in return unless I want to waste my action. So I'm going to action the stealth.
If you're being quiet, I'll do is just make a stealth check.
Stealth check. But I have to use my action for that.
I know.
21.
Okay. Luckily, the wind is high enough and loud enough that you think your metal scraping is being blocked out.
No, I put the goop on mine, and then I just like use the goop as like little logs. So I'm just like,
Casters, staying put.
I just move
Yeah.
like a caterpillar.
Skills.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Suit, help me.
Look at a nature check the tree.
Make a nature check.
It's like completely flat like a board.
It's not the music I want.
That's not the background. Where the fuck did we get into that forest?
This tree is definitely dead from what you can see.
Hot.
There's no foliage. There's no growth on it. No moss. It looks to also almost be petrified in certain places. And the fact that the beholders are going in and out of this tree easily, it might have extended roots going further down into the structure. This is just sad music.
This is sad. Yeah, it's like what's
That's what
happening
I'm
here?
thinking, yeah.
That'll work.
Ridgeback might just be lower down.
So close. So close.
No five.
So close.
Anything else, Nellis?
Yeah.
Okay. Zakaria?
Oh, that was a 13, a nature check too. But,
You surmise about the same thing.
I think this might be the labyrinth thing that we have to destroy. The tree, yeah.
Trees are flammable.
I know.
I don't want to go anywhere near that.
And they'd see me coming a mile away, so...
Start your flames. We'll protect. Is that how we do this then? Can you shoot from this far?
How far is it from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 65. 70, 75, 80,
Well within
85,
range.
90.
I can.
A lot of our spells can hit that far.
I can bring my whip out, and I could tunnel fighter next to you. So if a beholder comes close to you, I can at least stop them, but I can't stop spells.
Okay.
Okay. Albie?
Is that what we're doing?
Is we're just waiting for her to shoot her the blast, start blasting.
And I'm assuming things are going to start coming after us at that point. If the tree's what we need to destroy, then just have the
That's the
casters just blow up the tree.
Do you want me to scoot one way or the other?
Perhaps not destroy it, but use it to get lower down on the knee.
If I can scoot.
Well, the
and then
thing
I can hide.
is what we're running up against is the labyrinth of doors that keep spitting us out in random places. So, and Kavarn said we have to destroy the thing that's causing the labyrinth.
Oh, you said it was
And thus,
huge. That is it.
I'm pretty sure it's the tree.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, everyone kill the tree.
Again, not talking. I'm just gonna be signaling to you guys like.
I'm on the floor, so I'm just like,
Alright, I'm gonna start crawling back towards him then.
Make a stealth check, please.
That's gonna be a 25.
Nice.
20? And I'm like, we're gonna defend the casters. They're gonna blow up the tree, and as this thing's run to us, we're gonna fight.
Good plan.
Okay, next.
Stealth?
Yep.
10. Knew it was gonna happen. I'm going to use the other half of my movement to stand up. I'm going to get my lions in my one hand. I'm going to have my orb ready to make my weapon in my other hand. Oh no, I want to have my orb ready at my side where my lions are, and I want to bring out my whip, actually.
Okay.
So I will have Dawnbreaker out.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, with your stealth roll,
Fuck yeah!
that wasn't high enough. As you crawl along the stone surface, you unfortunately squeak just a little too loud. As you're as
I just turn and look at you like,
I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
You need to be more quiet.
Not bad.
that was average.
I was too. Did I tell you
Miles
that the
away.
thing that I'm thinking about
Dead
min-maxing
last.
with my other character in their campaign?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd love to hear
I'm
it.
thinking of min-maxing that character's initiative
That's
because that is the stupidest thing that you could min-max.
You could, but I just watched a one shot of someone, and he did the same thing.
Yeah,
It was amazing.
it right now.
He was a summoner of animals, so he would summon eight velociraptors. So he would go first, summon everything, and then
Okay,
just like
25, 20? 2015.
15.
15, 10.
13!
14, 13?
13!
So this is what it is now.
Holy shit!
But then if I take
What was
the
your
alert feat,
Oh,
Get another
no.
it goes
5.
up by 5.
Oh my god,
And
I'm
then
so sorry.
What did you
Right.
get?
You got a 3.
Hot. Yeah.
Our artificer can make a
Okay.
I don't want to see this, but I just want to bend it.
Top of the round, Albie. Your turn. The beholders are now coming out of the tree.
You're laying on the ground.
You are
It
currently
takes
prone.
half your movement to get up.
Yeah, we're getting up.
Okay, so what am I
Sure.
sure?
Yeah. And there's not really a whole lot else I can do
You
with
can
him.
hold an action.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I suppose.
All right.
Hold an attack.
When they get close.
Let's see if you can hex the tree. Sounds weird.
Could I hex the tree?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to wait to see if that's our actual main target first? I'm sorry, I'm metagaming a lot. I'm gonna stop talking.
You are metagaming.
So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna stop
You're
I'm
the-
not even
you
gonna
are the
worry
meta
about it.
I said I'm gonna stop.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right. Dracaria, you're up. Next, you're on deck.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. When you were like,
It's
yeah,
not-
it's metagaming, I'm like, ah.
And that's what I was
It's
like,
not out of malice,
We
but
can't
you gotta
talk
let
that
him. You
much.
gotta let him play his character.
Well, yeah, and we can't talk that much. There's a little bit that's okay, but
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta understand that 1 round 6 seconds. What can you say in 6 seconds when everything else is happening?
I'm gonna do
Exactly.
Scorching Ray at the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that tree.
What level?
Just regular second level.
All right. Roll for 3 attacks.
Cut nat 20.
Nice.
Fuck yeah! The first attack on the tree is a crit. That's a good start. It's a good start.
Popping off.
I like it.
And then let's say
Like, if you get affiliate, you can't use music like this, can you? If you get affiliate, you can't use music like this, can you?
that's plus
I get DMC 8.
13. That's a dirty 20
Nice.
and a 21.
Oh yeah.
All three hit.
All 3 hit. Burn this tree.
Burn,
First one's a crit, so
burn.
that is 4d8.
D6. 2d6 per rate.
Okay, so 4, 6, 8d6.
I'm also not popping bless until I see. We also do have the elephant. The other elephant. I was thinking about throwing out the lions right now, but I don't know what it is. It might just be fodder, which is a but they do distribute.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal.
So yeah, I don't feel bad. They're not real.
Use that.
They're not real.
They use that. Oh well.
That's okay.
That's 2 attacks if they get close. And if not, I can
That's
pop
true,
it anyways.
This
So
is
it
true,
doesn't
yeah.
really matter.
Either way, if they do get close, it'd be nice that you can just kind of pop off.
I can just be like, steppy, steppy, step, step.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
What's that from?
Stabby, stabby,
15 damage.
Steppy, steppy, step.
Nice.
Wait, do I add my...
Your mental flames are up. You had your 1.
I add my wand. That is...
3. Correct.
3 per ray. 24 damage.
That's right.
Nuclear wizard.
You send out the
Oh.
3 rays. They slam into the tree bark.
Wizard that has
As you
to
hear,
master this
as
one.
you see it impact, the bark immediately begins to burn,
Okay.
and then you hear as the tree branches begin to move and sway.
Good. Matching missile. You roll 1.
Anything else,
die
Jordan?
for all the damage. For all of the missiles.
Yeah.
But if you
Huzzah, living
add
tree.
to that
Right.
straight damage,
Second A. I was,
or, like, magic ray, you can basically like make that one spell.
can't do anything
Like, and
else.
even if you roll
Uh,
1, you're adding all this damage. Like,
Yeah.
it ends up being like a plus 12 on every single hit. So every single ray, it automatically hits. Two.
I'm done.
So even if you
Okay.
roll 1
Nux, you're up.
I am going to use my action to throw out my 2 lions.
Okay.
30. The other one's over here. Pull out the lion thing on my stealth. I don't know if I had one. You know? And I'm going to use my bonus action to Tunnel Fighter.
Okay.
And in my, because I use my action, my bonus, and the train. The lions. Do I control them? Do you still have that up?
Yes, you do.
Holy shnikers.
It is friendly to you and your companions and understands your language and obeys your spoken commands. You issue no commands. The creature defends itself but takes no other actions.
I'm going to have the lions attack any abomination.
Okay.
Meaning the tree and or the stalks.
Yep. We'll also note that they are 20 feet in the air.
The stalks are?
The beholders are.
Oh, yeah. They have a 30-foot movement. Oh, they have running leap. With a 10-foot running start, the lions can long jump up to 25 feet. That's kind of cool. No, they're 50 feet. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And they have pack tactics.
So they need to be adjacent to a creature to hit.
The lion has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the lion allies.
Yes, I know. I understand.
Okay, yeah.
Tactics, but they have a melee reach of
5
feet.
I'll put them like that, so it can work.
Oh.
And they have pounce. So if they move at least 20 feet in the same direction in a straight line, and hit with a claw attack, the target must succeed a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So both of them are going to do that. So I need to attack twice.
Are they jumping straight up into the tree?
They're jumping straight up the tree.
Okay, the branches are up high.
I mean, the tree still has a base, right?
And the base isn't here.
Okay. Well, they can still make it.
Yeah.
They're only at 30, yeah. So, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yep.
So they do that. One's a crit. The other one's a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yep.
It needs to make 2 different strength saving throws.
It's a tree.
You're the DM, so if it just makes it, it makes it. And then it just does damage. Which is the claw attack, and it's a 1d6. That is it. 1d6 plus
Ferocity, father.
So that's 5 damage.
Lion, rawr.
And then 6 and 4, so 10, 13 damage and 9 damage.
Okay.
If it's able to go prone or fall down, it does.
That should qualify to creatures, not to trees.
Yep. Once again, objects. So,
tree. The 2 lions rush forth and start clawing into the charred and cindering bark, pulling away the barks. The tree shrills a little bit more. Nihilus, you're up. Albie, you're on deck.
I've got a lot of trees talk. Squeal.
yeah, that's why, I thought it would, I don't know. I'm assuming it's alive since I'm hearing it squeal as Nux, so, I'm going to be like, kill the tree!
Kill it.
Blast it.
Kill that abomination!
Blast the tree. Anyway, so I
Go for
started blasting.
I love that.
Yes, I saw a blast.
I wanna have a fucking. That's
Yes.
who I should make the nuclear wizard.
Can't
Magic
miss.
missile. Frank, I'm gonna call him Frank. He is coming, so I started blasting. Just magic missile.
That's literally who the character in our campaign. It's my buddy
No
Connor
crits.
plays him. His name is
Let me guess the
Preston
lowest one.
Moore, Blood and Filthy,
I rolled a 1.
and he's
Oh,
based
no,
off.
I missed it.
Frank,
Oh,
Chris
that's
Reynolds.
okay.
the garbage man.
Yeah.
19 damage.
He's the one who's
All right.
punched over that I made the video.
3 blasts sail through the air,
He's my friend.
blast off some of the larger tree limbs and branches.
Two miniatures on the same
One
platform.
goes wild.
Hero Forge is coming out with some crazy stuff, bro.
All right, Albie, you're up.
All right.
Sorry, anything else, Miles?
Bonus action slide here.
Okay.
Nice.
Since I held that action, can I use that held action now? And then
No,
take my
because it
turn?
takes up a reaction to use a held action.
Gotcha.
So then, because it's your now your turn and the reaction, the trigger never happened. It's a loss of that, but your action.
Okay, that's fine.
Is there.
In that case, you think that so they're not even moving?
They
Oh,
haven't
shit.
had it.
And I completely skipped their turn.
No, too bad.
Yep, we're moving along.
Cool.
They're freaking out. Yeah, they went. Whee!
That's fair. Yeah, and then their tree is on fire and they're getting attacked.
Yeah, it's like a beehive. They don't immediately attack. They all just kind of come out like, what the fuck's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna yeet.
Target sighted.
I'm gonna yeet that elephant.
Elephant. So you can go up to 60
Elefante.
feet.
Elephant, I choose you.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Wow.
Boom! Right at the tree.
That's a large, so it will sit right there.
I love that.
What abilities does it have? Look up Elephant 5e.
Yeah.
Boom! Look at that.
Does it have a charge?
It does.
Oh.
Trampling charge.
I believe it needs to move in a particular direction.
That's fine. It is. It's got to make a saving throw. It's a tree, so I would assume that does not apply to that.
Throw it. Fucking closer.
What?
Now it can charge.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
And yeah, let's just have it. What's the difference between? Oh,
It just has to do that straight. Now you have to make a gore attack. So
yeah,
now you roll that.
yeah.
So roll d20 plus 8.
So it's charging.
It's yes, it's
is.
doing its trampling charge.
And that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 3d8 plus 6.
3d8.
Plus 6.
Wow, that did a lot more damage to those two lions.
Trampling charge in the elephant. Bullshit.
That's gonna. Wow. I rolled well too. Says 13, 18,
Plus.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
Nice.
Well, I like elephants.
Yeah, elephants at low level are bullshit. So you don't want to fucking
I
face
got
one.
killed by a giraffe once in one of our
Oh,
our
yeah,
campaigns
giraffes are
at a low level. Those things are mean.
Uh-huh.
The giraffe ones.
Okay.
Let's play survival D&D in Africa.
Anything else, Albie?
It did end well.
And let's see. What do I do? Can I do any bonus actions?
It's good thing like the Oregon Trail. Die by a river. What?
You got dysentery. You died.
There's really not a whole lot else I can do, so
Die from everything. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Stay put. All right.
thumbs up.
I like it.
Jakaria, you're up. Nux, you're on deck.
Hey, that's me.
That'd be you, my dude.
I'm nuts.
Want to do
You're
Scorching
nuts.
Ray again
Okay.
at 5th level?
Okay, 3 more rays.
Dude,
Kill the fire!
the first 2 weeks of classes are online. I didn't know about it until today. Classes start tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
How ready are you?
Oh, I've been waiting. for
Oh, okay.
classes to
Well,
start
see,
back
at
up.
least you're ready.
But I was fully
Come on.
prepared to get on the
Roll
train
ahead.
and go tomorrow, and now I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, but also it's gonna suck because look at these classes.
Look at these.
Look at these. Gonna refresh. Hey, you can go there. You should be done. Audio production acoustics, but learning how the acoustics work in a room.
That's cool.
Yeah. And like learning math stuff online. I feel like
So that is a.
No.
Let's see here. What's the smallest one?
Yeah, like masses and springs, pendulums, simulations and stuff. That's
12 to
I
hit?
download this thing for it.
Hits.
Which you can use to measure
Then they all hit.
the frequencies in a room.
Alright, and then that's
It plays a sound and we'll measure how long
2d6 per race, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
That's dope. Yeah. That's dumb, but you can just download it.
It's free.
Yeah.
Totally free software. So
It's
when I get home,
crazy
I'm
what you
gonna
can do with technology. Like, it's
10.
some of the things that people do
You
today.
can perfectly manage reverb of any room with a microphone created will measure exactly how long reflections take to get to the microphone individually. So if you were to set it up in the bathroom, it would sound like a reverb in your bathroom, not a bathroom, but your bathroom. That's weird. Yeah, so they did that with the Abbey Road recording studios for their reverb chambers. So you can literally buy plugins that are identical to those rooms. Weird. Yeah. Wow.
9,
Technology's insane.
Oh yeah.
50, 52.
Holy shit.
What'd you hit it with?
Scorching ray at 5th level.
Do we have the same dice?
No, mine's silver.
Oh, it is. It's like that the one that like changes colors. The oil.
They send out another cascade of
That's
rays as they pelt into the tree bark. The tree, engulfed in flame and roiling in flaming agony, splits in half.
Is anything else on fire? Oh. I don't know what. I don't like this. Oh.
As what rises out of the very peak of the tree, a large eyeball, 10 eye stalks,
If I had to
and
guess,
moss growing
That's
off
the
of this spear-like body.
That's what's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna turn to you and say, if I had to guess, that's the thing we're here for.
That's what we hex.
That's what we hex. That's what I'm gonna hasten use stuff on.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do. Can't do anything else. Because that's not. I can't do anything. I just. Yeah, I'm kind of done.
Okay, Nux, you're up.
Shiver me timbers. I'm gonna cast my bless.
All right.
Everyone is now getting blessed. They got a D4 on them. Put a ring on it.
You already did that to me, so I can't do that to you.
That's Vanessa's job, dude.
Thank you. And action. I'm going to 5 and 60. I'm gonna come up to here.
I need you.
Hold on. I just realized eyeball and I'm looking straight at him.
And I just realized that too. I need all 4 of you.
Is there a range on that? Just
It's 150 feet.
holy shit, that's
I need all 4 of you.
yeah. It's like I couldn't go after cast less than. So
Well, let's see. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Not bad.
Oh, my wisdom's way. I forgot.
I think I just barely make it. I don't know, 15?
As we now adjust the music.
That's worth using a luck point over it.
Yep.
I rolled a 2.
yeah.
Yeah, let's
Wisdom save.
let's not use that dice again, shall we?
I have nothing I can use.
God damn it!
All right. Wisdom saves.
Indeed.
I don't have bless up, right?
You pass.
No. I rolled an 8. So that's why I was asking if I had bless up.
No, you don't, because you are paralyzed.
15? Oh, no, I'm paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Your luck point didn't help, huh?
9.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
As the Germans like to say.
Paralyzed.
9.
Because as the beholder comes out, it opens its eye. It's startlingly sickly green and yellow, and it cascades into multiple colors. Nihilus, you Distinctively learn. No, don't look at the eyeball. Unfortunately for the rest of you, you look just a minute too late. As you are now.
But wait, that wouldn't it's out of turn then, right?
You glance on it, it forces you to make a save.
It's within its.
You see, if you see its eyeball, it forces a save.
It's the ability of the beholder.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, this particular one. Let's see. Good thing is you can save at the end of your turn. But Nux, make a wisdom save.
I cannot take an action or reaction, but
You are
I
paralyzed.
can.
You are categorized as incapacitated.
Which means I
Cannot speak.
But I can take a bonus action.
Creature automatically fails strength dex saving throws. You grant advantage, and if they hit their auto crits, you cannot move. Where'd it go? Incapacitated, cannot move, cannot take a reaction or reaction. You can't take a bonus action. Your echo would also require to take.
No, yeah, because movement. But could I Misty Step as a bonus action?
Sure. No.
That's
Because
that's why
it still requires a verbal component. You cannot speak or move.
I will make my save. I will not because it's an 11.
All right. That's it for you. Stalkers. Or the spectators, excuse me. Let's see.
My lions attack the tree. I'm guessing it doesn't do much at this point.
If they wish to attack the tree, they can.
I mean, they can't reach the eyeball stalkers. So, yeah, they just attack the tree. If you want damage, let me know.
They'll keep on attacking the tree since that was your last order.
Exactly, yeah.
I need one lion to make a wisdom save.
10. I don't think it has any pluses to that.
That's a fail. I need the other lion to make a wisdom save.
Even worse. They do get a +1, but even worse.
Okay. Okay, I don't have the confusion. That's interesting. One lion is confused, the other lion is frightened. Let's see, the elephant needs to make a wisdom save and a con save.
You gotta roll for that.
Oh, for the elephant.
Yeah. Elephantus.
Sorry. You said what save? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save and a con save.
Oh.
As the spectators are now assailing your creatures with eye beams.
Wisdom? Con. That is... Whoops. The wisdom save is an 8. And that con save is a 9.
Oh boy, no. The elephant takes 16 necrotic damage as one of the eye beams saps its life. And it is also confused.
What does confusion do?
It's like Pokemon.
Oh, so it might punch itself.
It's going to attack something that's close by.
I'm sorry for your line.
It's okay. Well, one of my lines is also confused.
See, the other lion...
And sorry, how much damage did it take?
16?
Yeah, that's...
16 necrotic damage. The first wolf needs to make a wisdom save and a con save.
First line, you mean?
First line.
Oh, confused must be something different. That must be like a beholder thing. Confused is like a beholder thing.
I got it. Hang on.
3d10.
Oh, goodness.
Confusion ray.
hurts to get stung.
It can't take reactions
What's
until
gonna
the
happen
end
to
of its
lion?
next turn. On its turn, the target cannot move and uses its action to make a melee or ranged attack against a randomly determined creature within range.
Nice. I
So-
think our creatures are
Sorry,
gonna
I
battle each
missed
other.
what you had said.
They randomly-
Confusion. Cannot take reactions until its next turn. On its turn, the target cannot move and uses its action to make a melee or ranged attack on a randomly determined creature within range. If the target can attack, it does nothing.
Sick.
But the first wolf,
Lion.
first lion, wisdom and con save.
Wisdom was first, con was second. Wisdom is a 14. Con is a or plus a 1. Wisdom is 15, and con is 14.
Okay, let's save.
Wow.
Lion takes 7 necrotic damage.
I don't know which line is this.
The frightened one.
Okay. They don't have a lot of health. Is that in them? No. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I plan another one.
Yes, I do.
Okay, we just need a good wisdom save. Break this paralyzation. Come on, dice. It's all about the luck. Keep positive. What be positive about this?
This is going so well.
Exactly. See, exactly how we planned.
All right.
It's from something that I just watched the other day.
Tell me with your words.
It was it's the same situation where things are just going horribly wrong. They're like, let's just be positive. And he's like, this is going incredibly well.
Miles, you're up.
This is awesome.
Yep, I'm
I
that.
can't remember what that's from.
You're the only one not paralyzed.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Good job.
Can I do a quick arcana check to see if that paralyzation can be dispelled? You know?
Make an arcana check.
We have a guy at work.
26?
His name is Patrick Smith.
With the nature of beholders,
Somebody Patrick saw
it
this.
seems to be that this one in particular is that so long as you see it eye to eye, you will be able to be under its paralytic gaze. The best you can surmise is to don't look at it,
Oh, okay.
and you'll be fine.
He just has nothing to say about it.
Yeah, he's just like, whatever.
Good wings, dude. Wings can fly.
Anything else?
We will do.
I've seen charge of them though. See?
Spill some Red Bull.
He just did the Batman.
But yeah, I saw it. The Batman.
You were still
All right. Who are you casting on?
As a
do they review other
10
yeah,
foot,
yes.
a 10 foot square centered on the beholder's main eye,
All right.
blocking out its vision.
Needs to make a wisdom save, yes? Or intelligence save.
Seriously?
I'll find it. So
Yes, thank you. Because I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
I will teach myself.
he does it in a couple different locations.
Illusion saving throw.
Fuck his eyeballs, Noto. Fuck him right in his eyeballs.
Phantasmal Force is a concentration.
I got you.
Oh, yeah.
10 foot by 10 foot cube.
10 foot cube.
Right in front of his eyeballs.
Needs to make an investigation check against your DC.
Oh no!
And it's gonna be just a whole bunch of stinging and biting flies, so thick to obscure vision, all over his eye.
And every single one of them's like, you like jazz?
Do you like
You like
jazz?
jazz?
You like jazz? Okay.
Seen that movie?
That is a 19.
The bee movie?
Tails.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
It's not good.
It's an awful. Yeah, that's why I was like, what? I forgot it was a movie.
Takes
You
damage
remind
from the illusion. Wait.
terrible.
A phantasm
loved it.
created to appear
I watched it
as a creature
recently.
can attack the target. Similarly, a phantasm created to appear as fire. Pool of acid or lava can also burn the target.
I loved it.
Each round on your turn,
Everybody-
the
What?
phantasm deals 1d6 psychic damage to the target within 5 feet of the phantasm. Alright.
It hurts its brain! Psychic damage, bitch!
Okay, the Ridgeback is affected.
What is it affected by?
The Phantom.
It believes that it's covered in flies.
Ta-da!
Yeah,
At least that's central.
that damage does not scale, unfortunately.
No, it does not.
Pure damage.
Good thing. The center eyeball closes.
Excellent.
Everyone else is no longer paralyzed.
I would call that move poggers. Good job, guys.
But the other eye stalks are still active.
By guys,
You have
I
your
mean
movement and your
no.
bonus.
Bonus, quick cast a Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
28,
That hits.
25,
That hits.
Constraining it again.
16.
That does not.
It fails.
That one
saving
bounces
throws.
off its lower jaw.
So constraining in what way?
With the thing.
Oh, that means it's restrained.
It's
So
restrained
this
and
is-
the magic stops, right?
Because it's anti-magic locks.
Yeah, so you need. This is the perfect time
How much
to.
damage?
That's what I was just stating.
Or if you want to.
I've got 2
Less
luck
than two.
points. I will use
Less
both
than
of
two.
them if I need to.
Alright, anything else?
Stop it.
Alright, Ridgeback's turn.
Yeah, Batman.
Up here, yeah.
When did he get closer?
Yeah, probably.
Its center eye is closed, but its eye stalk is still active. Let's see.
Can I see where it's shooting?
I'm gonna have to call it here for me, I'm gonna say.
Okay. Sorry you can't stick around, buddy.
That's okay.
We'll try to keep you alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
If he doesn't, I will.
And really, just anything.
I just don't know your spells.
Yeah, me neither half the time.
That's fair. Okay.
Eldritch Blast, Psychic Lance, Phantasmal Force, Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, is it susceptible to psychic fuckery? If so, then psychic.
Then
fuck
proceed
it,
to
yeah.
fuck with it.
If not, Eldritch Blast.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have your stats here. I can make your saving throws.
Well, they
But
updated.
I need
Speaking of.
Albie to make a strength save.
Damn. It's gonna be in a tight spot, boys.
Nihilus, I need you to make a quick intelligence save.
No, we won't.
Good shit. It's not an automatic success though.
No, but that is the.
Exactly,
I
that
will
is the-
take that.
Intelligence?
The best roll
Intelligence.
you
It
can
was
make.
a 21.
Nice.
17.
27.
Tie, so you're fine.
Yeah, I only get a +1 to that. I rolled good.
You take 4 necrotic damage,
Not bad.
and you felt it probing your mind, but you're able to hold it back.
It's not psychic damage?
It's not.
Oh. Weird, okay.
Albie,
27.
on a strength save?
I rolled a nat 20.
Damn!
I'm immune to,
You're immune to psychic damage. It's not psychic damage.
I'm resistant to psychic damage. I'm immune to being mind read.
It's not reading your mind. It's draining your mind.
Oh. I know what it is. Okay.
That's why this creature's fucking brutal.
Yeah,
Jakari, I need you to make a con save.
on that note.
Albie, you feel your body
Doses.
gripped by some invisible force as one of the eyes flashes blue, focuses on you. You feel your body grip, but you, nope, and you break free.
17.
Ooh, that
I am
ties.
just too.
Next turn we're gonna Armor of Agathas and
Gotcha.
and Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you want to... What's your cloak? Is your cloak a bonus action or an action?
It's an action.
And mirror image isn't a concentration?
It is not.
Nope.
Okay.
That's specifically done. Yes.
We'll get all your buff spells up.
Jakari, you take.
I'm gonna hold on to that for now.
Okay.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, I'll hold on to the Cloak of Shadows for now, because then I can get that once for long rest.
Gotcha. Well, drive safe. Bud.
After this guy, we're expecting another fight. So
We...
that guy, I'm gonna assume is gonna be all sops out.
I just realized that your bag says that it's a bag of holding.
Yeah, dude, that's
Great.
crazy.
And then this is a
D20.
placeholder.
Jakari, you take seven. You take
Geek
7
life is-
permanent necrotic damage.
It's kind of like
So
normal
you take
life,
7 necrotic
but-
damage, and your maximum
That's
HP
dragons.
drops by
But there are
7.
dragons.
Oh, that's great.
I
love that.
Your luck. She said, "Defy."
This thing.
As this
We'll
dark,
try.
as this dark green ray coming from one of the eye stalks just skates by you, but you feel your life force drained through the ray.
7.
7 permanent damage.
So my health lowers by 7.
You take 7
and
damage, and it's dropped by that same 7. Yeah, it's not fun. Okay,
Wow, this guy is just really nuts.
Albie, you're up.
I'll be.
That is me, isn't it?
Fuck this
Yeah.
I went from
No,
121 to 114. I hate it.
We're
You're close to mine.
gonna get a little bit closer there.
Okay, how much closer?
Pretty good. Let's do. Yeah, let's go like right there. All right, I think that's pretty good distance. Maybe. How far is that from that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40-ish?
Okay. Are you?
How high is he at?
The Ridgeback, the Ridgeback is 80 feet in the air.
Okay.
The spectators are 20 feet.
Because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to take the chain ball.
Yep.
And throw it at it.
Yep.
Is that going to be a disadvantage from that range?
Beyond 30 feet.
Huh?
Beyond 30 feet.
Oh, beyond 30 feet is?
Yeah.
Hey,
So
I
then
will
I
take
do.
away your disadvantage.
Does that ability have a range?
As long as I can see him within 60 feet.
Got
He's
it.
within 60 feet.
Cool. Within 60 feet?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. So yeah, you can get about another 20 feet up.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're at 30 feet.
30, 40,
30, 35, 40, 45. That's my full.
It's within range.
Gotcha.
Seek.
It will be a disadvantage from this height, though.
I'm taking that away.
Yep.
So it is a straight attack roll.
Straight attack.
Don't fuck up.
Straight ranged melee attack.
So that's gonna be same as something like a dart, yeah.
Yes, same as a dart.
Plus 9.
My butthole's still tensing.
Did you do bless?
My turn hasn't been up yet.
Oh, okay.
I wish I could have.
He was paralyzed before he could.
If you want to hold your throw until I go off, you can certainly do that, but you don't have to.
He's also within a lot of range.
Yeah, and you want to be able to move back after that.
Yeah, which I can do as a bonus action.
So you should, just go.
Dash away!
Just do your thing.
Fuck you!
You got
Alright,
this.
I got 2
This
luck
is
points.
you.
I got
This
2
is all
luck
you.
points.
Yeah,
Here we
two
go.
luck points.
Here
You
we
got
go.
this.
How is a 28 gonna do?
Fuck. Yeah, that does it.
Foo. Yeah, so I guess I just run up on this thing and just yeet, and then we're turning right around and dipping out,
Dashing back.
dashing back.
40. You have 45, right?
45 feet.
Yeah,
Alright.
and that's the full thing.
Yeah, that. I am.
I'm kind
my
of surprised
stomach-
that
yeah,
worked
My
that
stomach
well.
feels turned.
You ever feel like things are going too well all of a sudden?
Yeah.
They went from going very poor to very well.
It
and-
feels-
and
it feels
somewhere in
like
the
It's
middle.
a
is
good
where I
thing
wanna
that
be.
hit.
I feel like you
Yeah,
just
It's a
threw
good
a
thing that
master
hit.
ball out
That
of
locked down
legendary.
its legendary actions now.
Oh!
Okay, Jakaria, you're up. Nux, you're on deck.
While you guys are going, I'm gonna run to the restroom again.
Clutch moment. Jakaria, what are you doing?
Ready?
I'm gonna do another scorching ray.
You sound so dissatisfied by that.
Oh, hold on. 1 second. 1 quick second.
Ah, 30 seconds.
Yeah, scorching ray at 6th level.
Okay. That's 7 rays, so roll the hit. And who you, where are you aiming at?
At the beholder.
Okay.
7.
3 at second. 4 third. 5 at fourth. 6 at fifth. 7 at fifth. Yep.
I got a 1 nat, by the way.
That one goes way wide.
No, nat 20.
Okay. You're thinking real hard over there.
No, I'm getting lightheaded. It's not necessarily lightheaded, but my sleep paralysis is trying to kick in. That is 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, all of them hit. So then that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16. 4, 6, 8,
No, 14.
10. This is a double, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Now I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,
16.
16.
All the time.
All die. I'm going to use a sorcery point to re-roll these. Okay. So we got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 7, 57, 66
All right.
damage.
Nice job. Guys, you're moving in your bonus left.
Move me further back. Oh no, like that. Yeah. Is that like a wall or a tower or whatever?
That's the tower you came out of.
Okay. Is that like a crevice behind there?
That's the doorway.
No. I mean,
There's just alleyway this way. Anything else?
no, that's it. How's he looking?
Hurt.
Hurt?
Nux, you're up. Seconds.
How high up in the air is he?
80 feet.
So that's not even close enough to do. I don't think I have anything in that range already for spells. I have magic missile.
120 feet magic missile.
I'm going to. Shit. I'm sorry. Can I do something before I go up?
What do you want to do?
I'd like to cast Bless and then move forward.
Sure.
Okay.
So give you a concentration.
I do have to cast it at the second level, so all four of us get it?
Yep.
And then
Everyone's got
I'm
Bless.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
That'll be your bonus section.
Bonus action. Is
Correct.
Bless a bonus action?
Mhm.
Main action, I'm going to try a cantrip Mind Sliver. Can you make an intelligence saving throw for me?
Sure.
Sorcerer, so 17 for me.
Yep, does not meet it.
It fails?
That was a DC 17, yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it fails.
Nice. It takes 3d6 psychic damage, so if it does resist, just so you know. But it subtracts a 1d4 from any next save.
Neat.
That's 1, 6, and then let me go with the big one. So that's 11 psychic damage.
Mhm.
And yeah, until my next turn, it subtracts a d4 from its next saving throw. So
It's like Bane, but with damage.
yeah, but it's only
for the one turn.
It looks like just one. Yeah, no, it looks like the next saving throw. It only looks like one saving throw. Just so you like how I'm reading.
It's
it.
one round, yeah.
Yeah. So if there's multiple saving throws on my next turn, it's only the first one that he has to make. Unless you want to rule it until the next round, but that does sound pretty powerful.
Instructed from the next saving throw it makes before the next saving throw before the end of your next turn. So all saving throws until your end of next turn.
Fuck yeah. Okay. This could be a really good one. Okay. And then I end my turn.
All right. Spectators. They turn. Fly up as they begin to gnaw on the chains. This one, don't look at you.
They're eating the
When do
chains. Are you
lions
kidding
and
me?
stuff move?
At the end of each of yours turns.
So technically,
The elephant should have gone after you.
But it's confused, so I'm just saying.
It's going to attack one of the wolves.
Yeah.
Then the other wolf is frightened, so it will run away.
Yeah, so this one's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. This one is attacking your elephant, so roll to attack. I don't think that hits. 11. There you go.
I don't think it does.
Enter. Yeah, they're just kind of fighting each other, sadly.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure your
barely
elephant's gonna.
misses.
Your elephant's gonna stomp the shit out of mine.
It has to knock it prone first.
Oh, that's
It's going to full bore.
Yeah. So you're getting gored. 15, I would imagine, hits.
that hits because it's like a plus what 6 plus 7.
Plus 8.
Gross. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
Nux, I
And
need you to
he already
make...
took damage, so that line's gone.
Yep.
That elephant stomped the shit out of him.
Nux, I need you to make a wisdom and a con save.
Okay. Con is gonna be this. Wisdom's gonna be this.
Yep.
13, 3, 16 for wisdom.
All right.
And for con, 15. I am immune to any diseases.
You still save.
Okay.
That's fantastic. 2 rays shoot out towards you. One is a sickening orange color, and the other is a pale yellow. They both slam into you, and you lose track of your mind, and your body freezes up again, but you push yourself through it.
Whew, okay.
That was a confused and a paralyzed ray.
Good to know.
Now it's his turn. He's going to cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Yep.
That gives him 25 temporary hit points. And he's going to bonus action. Quicken Eldritch Blast.
Can we say that he's trying to shoot the little ones off the chains?
Sure.
I feel like that's a better idea. I feel like you'd probably be doing the same thing.
And the lowest one is a...
It's like if we can at least keep the big
15.
one, like me and him can go beat on it, but the little ones, until I get there.
Is that in Charisma? So this is 15 each. So 15, 18, 27, 34. He manages to blow one of the spectators out of the sky with a concentration of Eldritch Blast. That's going to be for him. Ridgeback's turn. He's going to make a strength save minus a d4. Does it save?
Okay, thank you.
Oh man, I'll watch porn every once in a while.
But the chains are being
For
gnawed
10
through.
years now, I've got my random emails. I'm just like randomly.
Albie, you're up. Dracaria, you're on deck.
Your
Okay.
turn.
Oh, sorry, I missed that you said that.
Focus, please.
We are gonna be, I suppose.
Do it. Do
They're
it in
all-
your cool.
Do what?
I don't know. Just do it in your cool.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
cool.
run over to this guy. How far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20.
To the elephant or to the spectator?
The spectator. How high are
The
they?
spectator.
20. This
Oh,
one's
I'm not
20
gonna
feet.
be
The
able
others
to-
are up next to the Ridgeback.
Throw shit at it. You could throw your if you get under it, you could throw your knife up at him, and then it's ask Josh if he could catch it.
Is that a possibility?
Sure.
Sick, yeah. We're gonna run over there. It's like exactly 45 feet.
35, 40, 45. Hey, bitch.
25 feet away, within range of a dagger.
Hell yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna
Hurry,
yeet
you're
that
on
dagger up at it.
Eat your dagger.
And that is going
And
to
if
be
Josh allows it, could he attack twice and just catch toss? He doesn't have the throwing.
He does. Daggers are light weapons, so they can be thrown by anybody. The problem is that he only has one dagger.
but I do have darts.
You do have darts.
Oh, you could throw. Yeah.
They just do.
They do the same damage.
That
They
poison
do
daggers do.
-1. It's it's that dagger is a d6. The darts are a d4.
Yep.
So, yeah, but the problem is that dagger is not. I think you have to use an action. Yeah, you have to use an action to make it.
Oh, like poisonous. Oh, I don't think it's useful to poison that thing.
I don't think so either. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw the dagger at it first.
Roll a hit.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I'll just go ahead and roll for the dart too.
You get to add 4 to that, or get to roll a d4.
On top of these?
Plus,
Yeah.
any d20 roll, you add a d4.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that one's gonna be. Let's see. That's not a D4. These might be
Worst it could be,
D4s.
worst to 3, best to 6.
4.
See?
So
Look at
that's
that.
gonna be 6 plus 9, 15 to
That
hit.
hits.
Hell yeah!
2d4 plus your dex.
Bless for the win.
6. So yeah, so that's gonna be one of these guys for that.
I do have my infusion on that lets me save concentrations.
That's 6 for the dart damage.
Remembered that.
Also remember that you don't roll ones.
And
Got it. Thank you.
this one.
Rolled 4 at ones in the last game and you just completely fucking spaced
And I
it.
just take it.
10
I just
plus
get so upset about it.
6.
That's why I chose that.
16 between the two.
Nice.
Dope.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. And then
You could technically use your bonus action just to throw one more, or you could flurry your blows and throw. Oh, flurry your blows happens when you do a melee attack.
yeah.
Only melee.
But you could throw.
But I can I bonus action hex something?
You can.
Think I should just use that on the big boy?
You do get it once a day, and technically we do have one more fight, so it's up to you.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm gonna use hex on the big boy.
I fucking
All
love it.
right. What are you affecting?
Oh, I get to choose?
Yes, but it affects his skills.
Yeah.
So any check it needs to make.
Shit. What do you guys what would be the most useful?
To be honest, I really feel like either strength or dex,
Okay.
because that's like his acrobatic or like athletic saving throw, or like a grapple check. So
Yeah, let's do the well, he's currently strength,
yes.
yeah, and that's what we don't want him to do.
And that,
So-
it is a strength save though, and I don't think that applies to it, unfortunately.
Does it not apply to saves?
No, only
X does
checks.
not affect saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
It affects all checks.
Gotcha.
I don't know what happened. I lost fucking Wi-Fi on the PlayStation. It just stopped fucking working.
That's PlayStation for you.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do his strength then.
All right.
His dex. Which one do you think? Does it matter?
I don't know.
All right, let's just go strength. Why not? And then
That was your full movement. That was your bonus. That was your standard. You're done.
yeah. Oh, I didn't
Excellent.
realize that.
Yeah.
You also deal an extra D6 necrotic damage to the
That's
attack unit.
Why on monks it's unfucking believable.
Yeah.
Don't understand why more builds don't do that.
That's busted.
My explosion monk took that?
Yeah.
It
Brain
increases
explosion.
damage output by a minimum of 3.5.
Okay. Anything else?
Every hit.
Nope, that's all my stuff.
Curry, you're up. Nux, you're on deck.
I want to cast sleep on the one that.
Oh shit!
No. Yes.
You can't just affect all of them.
It's in a bubble, so it affects all the things there, but it affects the lowest health one first.
I'm actually going to cast it up there next to the other three.
Okay. At what level?
Sleep is a first level. I'll do a second level.
Okay, so that's 48. I believe.
And guess what? They're 80 feet up in the air, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Splat.
Oh, wait.
Splat.
Hold on. They're
Splat.
80 feet in the air.
They're 80 feet in the air.
Move me as far as I can go.
She has a range of 90 feet for sleep.
I don't think you can reach that.
That can't be. That's not 90 feet out, is it?
20-foot cube.
Oh, up. I forgot about the up.
90 feet out.
It's she's close enough, but it's up to Josh if he will allow high distance.
It's a 20-foot cube
I know this.
from the casting spot.
I know
so-
this. I'm thinking
No,
of it
I'm
that-
telling this
yeah,
for
it's
Anthony.
literally just
Yeah, 90 feet, a 90-foot cube. So anything within 90 feet.
Oh. Gross.
So she can be 90 feet up and then 90 feet
And
out
she
and
can
90
put
feet
it-
up.
Okay, yeah. So you can't. You're fine.
Technically, it's a sphere.
Bubble.
It says cube.
In a
But
20-foot cube
But,
of cast.
and then
D&D works in both cubes.
2d8 each higher level.
They're
And
all the same.
I said I was doing that at third.
Second.
True.
Second, thank you.
There's
So
a
that's
video of
six-
like, people trying to make circles in
So
Minecraft.
That's
And then the
78.
dude just walks up and like throws a block on the ground, and that shadow of the block is a circle. I was like,
3.
My buddy was playing last night and found a mod for
5,
Minecraft that allows you to make cocaine
6.
in the game.
That's
I was like,
What the fuck is a girl?
Yeah.
I'm down to that.
I don't know why that's part of the game, but
Hi.
Alright, so we got
Okay.
10,
It's okay.
she looks tired.
10,
It's already 11.
She's right. Damn.
It's
30.
11 and we're not even done yet.
I'm not even close to
I
it.
do want to finish this, but I didn't want to like push anyone.
32.
I'm good. Like
Do
I
I
said,
add
I thought it was
my-
gonna have to be up at like 8.
Do I add anything?
Nope.
I changed my Vanessa's already said
32.
goodnight. I changed my schedule. I might have to
None
go
of the
for
creatures
Vanessa
are
tomorrow,
affected.
Ah, well, that's a wasted spell.
We'll have to figure out at some point what we're
That
gonna do.
pisses me off.
These first 2 weeks, I will be able to be here on Mondays, but then I have classes.
That's
or until 6:30 on Mondays.
Yeah, you use your full movement and your standard.
Which
You
I
have your
can
bonus
still
left.
come here.
That's
because
it.
That's
Okay.
the majority of my classes, but I probably wouldn't be able to get in.
Nux, you're up.
No, yeah, I'd probably
Can't really do anything with my bonus. None of my cantrips are
Oh,
bonus actions.
my
so-
elephant didn't do his thing either. Keep forgetting he's
I
there.
can climb the tree, right?
You can climb a tree.
Can the elephant even
Weren't
do
you-
anything? Is it still confused?
You can make a wisdom save.
I can try. Bonus action, right up in the tree.
Sure.
Do that for now. My action is I'm going to cast Mind Sliver again on it, but it now has a -4 to this because no one has made a save for it. So
Doesn't stack.
I just said
It lasts for a round.
to the end of my round, right? It doesn't have to. It's up to you. I don't care. But I was just trying to.
Basically, cast it again and have it.
Yeah,
That
as long as I'm
-4.
casting again, it's at -4. Yeah, and as long as I can't attack, I felt like that's the best way to, you know.
I also got a 12 on my wisdom save for the elephant.
Did not save. Still confused.
Yeah, that checks out.
Up to you if you want to take a -4 to it, but either way, it needs to make an intelligence.
Is a 17.
Defender. I don't know.
Defender wins ties.
Is he a defender or am I a defender?
He's the defender because you're attacking.
Okay.
Yeah, it lives on through your sliver.
And that is all I can do.
All right. Surprised you haven't been using that spell more often. That's a pretty good spell.
I switched it out for it last level.
Neat.
It's a new spell from Tasha, so.
Right. Spectator's turn. The spectator above you, Albie, is going to look down at you. Needs you to make a wisdom and a con save.
Hey, did you ever do your sleep?
She did. It didn't affect anything. In order to put a creature to sleep, she needs to roll a high enough pool to reduce their hit points to 0.
What was your pool that you rose?
32.
Oh, and I didn't even put 1 to sleep. Wow. Damn, sorry.
Wisdom. Con, you said?
Wisdom con.
Yikes.
You get to add 4s.
Yikes.
You add d4s to each of those.
Cool. Said that one was wisdom, so that's gonna be.
You gotta roll a d4 now. To add
Oh,
You
yeah.
have bless still.
I forgot that it was adding it, or D4, not adding 4.
I wish you could just straight add 4. That'd be dope.
2. Okay, so that is gonna be 10, 15 for wisdom,
That saves.
and 13 for con.
Ooh, that ties.
Everyone's happy.
I will take that.
Mm.
That was lucky.
Take 11 necrotic damage.
You are concentrating on Hex. Hex is the concentration.
How does that work?
You need to roll to keep concentration.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you need to
I've
make a
never used
You
concentration.
need to
It's
make
a
a
concentration
concentration
save.
save.
So it's basically
Yeah,
your
save.
con save.
Okay.
You need to beat 10 or half the damage.
Whichever's higher.
So if it's like 22 damage, you gotta beat 11.
So I'm gonna use a luck point.
That's a good call.
That's much better. That's going to be 18. Plus,
You
do I add
beat
any?
it off that.
If you beat either 10 or half the maximum amount of damage you took
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
per
So-
damage.
On roll, you already beat it, so you're good.
Sweet.
Yeah.
But
Mine's
normally you
luck
do
point.
add your Constitution save.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
A concentration check is a Constitution save.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I've never had to do that before. I've never had anything.
Could he hex a concentration? Because you just said it's a check, but it does count as a save. We move on. We're not going to do that, but
We already specified the fact that a concentration check is a Constitution save. It's in the book. I would look at hexes.
Can I use my uncanny dodge to take?
You can.
6 damage instead.
that's intelligent.
That's very good.
Telling you, dude. Rogues.
That is a great.
Rogue
Yeah,
busted.
Uncanny dodge.
I love it.
Uncanny dodge and evasion. Some of the most ridiculous fucking abilities. The other spectators are gonna keep on munching on the chains.
Oh, is that what? I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to take them out.
Nihilus is up.
I don't want them to break those chains because that's the only thing keeping us protected right now.
He is going to
We have more
double
balls.
cast Eldritch Blast.
We have all the balls. Yes.
You always hit it with another one.
She's pretty far away though. She could toss it to you though. That's not a bad idea.
Phantasmal Forces concentration. Armor magnetism no. Armor magnetism no. Good. He's going to shoot 6 times. Let's see. Misses 1. Misses 1.
I have 4 attacks right now, or just 3?
He double cast Eldritch Blast. Using a
is it-
sorcery point to quicken Eldritch Blast while standard action Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, is it 4 of them right now or 3 of them?
Still 3.
Okay. Oh yeah, isn't 4th like 17?
8. Let's see, that's 15, 20, 25 extra damage. That's 33. That's 40. 1 is down. And that's not quite enough to pull the other 2. Okay.
Nice.
From Mary, and 5 other people, no subject type. Straight on
What?
all the time.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Now this is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to be it for his turn. Ridgeback's turn. He's going to try and break free again, this time at advantage with the chains being broken.
I'm gonna take that away.
Oh.
I can see him within 60 feet.
Still doesn't break it. And the locking down his eye rays, locking down his eye. Albie, you're up. Takari, you're on deck.
We throw in again. Throwing things.
You got darts. Daggers stuck in the body still.
Dagger stuck in the body. How many darts do I have, I wonder?
Should have 4.
I had 10.
We haven't thrown any darts, so you should have a full supply.
Yeah, so now I have 9. So yeah, we're just gonna throw
Just keep watching.
2 more darts at him.
Make it
You
melee.
get to add a d6 on. Oh no, not to him. Never mind.
You add d4s to these.
It's gonna be a 21 and a 19 to hit.
Both hit anyway.
Huh?
Both hit
Both
anyway.
hit, yeah. And that's going to be 2 d4s. It's gonna be
Add your dex to each of those.
4. 12 total damage.
Nice.
And
That was 16 on 12. Alright.
trying to decide if there's any. It's not really worth doing anything else. I guess.
I'm just kidding. Ready.
What can the elephant do?
Make a
You
wisdom
can
save.
make a wisdom save. to
Oh,
get out
is he
confusion.
otherwise just
He-
chilling there?
He's confused. He can't attack a creature because there's nothing around.
That's fair.
The tree.
Yeah,
And
he
the
just-
tree
he-
got fucking blown apart.
He's not doing anything.
Nope, he's just.
Useless idiot.
Useless idiot.
I gotta pick up the lion figures. This one's still afraid. He's off in the distance.
Oh, he fucking booked it.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
I gotta go
gone.
find that.
He really said.
At least I have one of
"Wow,"
them.
and then fucked off.
Yeah, he did. Both of them.
Got your movement and your bonus left.
Me.
Well, that's not really worth. Well, I do get that extra D6 though on the beholder.
On the large beholder when you damage it.
Yeah.
But you haven't damaged it.
Correct. And
Not
I
yet.
think is this the guy that I have fancy footwork with? Does that sound familiar?
I believe you have to hit
Yeah,
with a
I do.
melee in order to have fancy
How
footwork.
do I make him
That is a
stop?
melee attack. Bummer. That's fine. Okay. We are good then, because I
Okay.
want that young opportunity attack. That sounds bad.
Okay. Jakarta, you're up. Nux, you're on deck.
Scorching ray at 5th level.
Okay. Burning the ever-living shit out of it.
Are you hitting the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Nihilus, can you dispel his floating?
Don't think that's quite how it works.
Sorry.
That is a 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay. 17 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, so 5 of them.
Oh yeah, it's already restrained and still floating. So there's no way to drop it.
Mm-hmm. It's immune to prone. It hovers. So it just hovers.
That's just what it does.
I'm gonna use another sorcery point.
It's that anti-magic is what you were looking for.
Yeah.
That's what the chain was good for. It locked down its eye rays.
For real.
Otherwise, this will have been a clusterfuck for you guys.
20,
We probably need to get another chain ready, to be honest.
30.
Like, hey, like,
Yeah.
hey guys, this
49.
chain's getting worse.
Oof.
And then bonus action to Nux. Bardic Inspiration.
Because otherwise I'll take that opportunity attack if I don't kill that one.
It's 20 feet in the air. You won't get one.
Oh. Oh, well then I totally could have moved that last time. That's fine.
That's why you've been throwing shit at it.
You got.
I didn't think about the fact that it was
Nux.
20
You got Bardic Inspiration again.
Yeah, I can keep using it until I've...
You use it. If it succeeds, it's used. If it doesn't succeed, you keep it.
Yeah, that's how it is, yeah.
Okay. Then Nux, you're up. Unless you have anything else.
I'm going to... How tall or how high up in the tree am I?
You're about. Based on the range, you are. Wish I had a tree. That would have been amazing. Based on teleport distance from your echo, you are only 60 feet in the tree line.
So he's 20 feet from me?
20 feet higher, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to echo up onto his big bull's head.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop. Oh no! Ta-da! I'm just gonna keep that there. There's my echo and some movement. Fuck it. I'm going to do 2 called shots. I don't have any more things to take away my disadvantage, so I'm going to have 2 disadvantage called shots.
Yep.
And I'm just going to try to stab straight down with AK straight into his eyeball.
Okay.
I do have Bless, though.
You do have bless, but you're at disadvantage, so it's
Uh,
only 1d4.
So
Oh,
I
you
will-
know what? I totally could have rolled less on that.
But I can roll a d6
That's
though,
okay.
right?
You can roll a d6.
Okay, so I'm
You
gonna
have
roll
Bardic
my
Inspiration.
d4 and my
I'm
d6.
not gonna-
So d4, d6, so I get a plus 6.
Yeah, plus 6 to this disadvantage roll.
Disadvantage. So 13 plus 6 plus 12. 13 plus 12 is 25 plus
Yep, that
6
hits.
is 31. I'm going to smite Smoten. So I will add a d8.
D8 and 2d6 plus your strength. You have a d6 right there on the board. Thank you.
So 2d6. That is 8 radiant damage plus 7. So it's 15. And then my Smoten is another 4. So 7. I can't do math. 10, 15, 19 radiant damage.
19 radiant. Go.
Does it look like I've damaged the eye?
Looks like pretty damaged.
I don't trust myself. I'm going to second attack. I will
Okay.
just do it hits, so I no longer get my d6, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I will do the d4. Roll a disadvantage. Fucking great. 5 plus 12, 17 to hit.
That ties, so it hits.
2d6. I'm going to smite one more time on this, just because I really want damage on this eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
8, 6, 14 plus 7, 21. So 40 damage total to directly the eyeball, and it's all radiant damage.
Nice.
I have done everything I can. I'm going to purposely choose my echo to go down below the 30 feet, so it does disappear.
Yep, you still have concentration
Yes,
too.
I'm going to keep that on. And my turn.
All right.
Hopefully that helps us with the big eye,
Mm-hmm.
and I will start trying to take off the small stalks.
Is your D6 from the Hex, or was that from something else?
No.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's
She
right.
gave
yeah,
me
yeah.
one of those. Yeah, so that's why it was used up with the first attack.
Okay.
Super useful though. Like,
The two spectators continue to gnaw through the chain, and it breaks. As the eye stalks focus onto you,
that's a lot of them.
the spectator that's still out there is going to shoot 2 rays at you, Nuxanor. You need to make a whiz and a con save.
Okay. And nothing that will help this. Cool. What'd you say?
You have bless.
Yeah.
Wisdom and a con save.
So wisdom. 8.
8. That's it.
No pluses to it, my friend.
You're paralyzed. And roll around ones.
Yep, almost was very upset with life. 11, 21 for the con.
Damn. Sorry, you were confused. You were not paralyzed.
I am confused, not paralyzed.
Yes.
Does that do anything with my concentration? I haven't taken damage.
You haven't taken damage,
so
and it doesn't
I just
specify.
want to ask specifically.
I'll say it does not.
Okay.
Okay, Nihilus is up. He's going to blast at the spectators again.
Oh, true. He's Batman.
3 hit. 6 hit.
Have you seen the Community Halloween?
Oh, yeah.
It's Batman.
Yeah.
Fucking love it.
He saves Chase from his bad trip.
And then he pulls out his chops and he's like,
He does the Christian Bale thing with his lips, where he's like, so good.
Oh god, another spectator.
Hell yeah, Nihilus.
Community's the best.
It's one of all-time favorite shows, and after season 4, I'm just like, wow.
That is it
Sure.
for him.
Finish it,
Unfortunately, it's also the Ridgeback's turn.
No! I don't like the Ridgeback.
Nux,
Hi.
you are his focal point.
That's fair. I'm on his head.
I need you to make, in the following order, a
But-
dex save.
So hold on, let's do that first.
Dex save.
Okay. So Dex. 15 plus 5. 20.
That makes it.
Okay, next.
You take.
Am I taking damage?
You are.
Okay, so can we do this in stages so I know when concentration?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's exactly what we're doing.
I think we should get another one of those chain things going. You want to toss
Take
one to me?
7
And I'll beat it at him.
necrotic damage.
7.
Or actually, I can run over to you. I think.
4. Okay, and I need to make something. 14. So I save
That does not save.
a concentration.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, sorry, that was concentration.
Yeah,
Now
sorry.
we moved on to the next IRA.
I'm sorry. No. Yeah. Next ivory. What do I need?
Next IRA, you need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. I'm decent at these. 13. 13 plus 5. 18.
Makes it.
Okay.
You take.
Damage. Okay. I'm just gonna roll it now.
Mhm. 7 more necrotic damage.
Okay. 4,
Speed to 10.
7. Yeah, I got 22.
Yeah, you're fine. And I need you to make a strength save.
Okay. The one that I know for sure will not fail. 8 plus 12.
Yep, that saves.
And then I need to roll it. Oh, yes. 30. For concentration.
Jesus. Take another 7 necrotic damage.
777. Lucky. Okay. That's to save my ass.
That's going to be it for that.
Okay, I'm
All
fine.
the rays that slam into you at point blank range, if you feel like it's trying to drain you of your physicality, of your mentality, and it tried to pull you off of it.
Okay, that turned very well.
Okay, that's
real bad.
and for Ridgeback, he's not going to be moving anywhere because he can't. Albie, you're up.
Can I run halfway to Dracaria and have her throw me another one of the chain things?
Sure.
Sick.
20 or 25?
20. Let's see, 20.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And is that just a dex check?
Yeah, make a dex check to see if you can actually if you can catch it without it. See, that's the funny thing, because she's gonna throw it at you, and technically,
She has disadvantage.
no.
Can she just...
Huh?
Can she roll it on the ground or something?
Sure. Ball.
Technically not tossing it at me,
Oh my
so
gosh,
it's not
it's a
going
ball.
to deploy
Yeah,
it.
Because you gotta figure she's throwing it at you. If you miss, it hits you.
Exactly.
It then
yeah.
binds you.
So now, yeah, if anything, kick it to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's way smarter. Wow, you're
So do I even
genius.
need to make a roll for that?
No.
Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna have that, and then I'm gonna turn back around. So that's the regular movement,
That's his full. That's full movement there.
and that's disadvantaged throwing it.
That's
at
a disadvantage at that height. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna run by the. I'm gonna dash past the elephant.
You're at
And
the
then
base
it's
of the tree.
20 feet up from there.
It's
So
80 feet up.
Oh, it's 80 feet up.
What level monk are you?
6.
Yeah.
You can run on walls.
You can climb easy.
You know, you can legit run on walls.
Oh, is that a thing?
I thought that was at 6th level, isn't it?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
When did monks get to run on walls?
They don't.
I
I don't recall anything.
I legit just am now thinking I'm crazy. I'm like 90% sure they get to run on walls.
They get key empowered strikes and a monastic tradition.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna start climbing up the tree.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics, not acrobatics, right?
Yes, you are climbing. You are not dancing or balancing yourself.
10.
9th level.
Gotcha.
You gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling.
That's dope.
9th level monk.
That's why I was like, I know monks can run up walls.
Not 6th level.
Yeah.
Um, you only get about. See, climbing is now difficult to, with that athletics check. You're only able to get about 10 feet up before you can grab a tree branch. That's about as far as you can get.
Cool.
Still 70 feet up, and it technically has half cover because of the tree itself.
Do I also have half cover then?
You do, but raised does not matter.
Raise
That's
go through
fair.
trees. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an ability that you, or a feat that you can get. Is it sharpshooter? Which makes it where that
You
it
ignore
ignores
cover.
everything
Yeah.
but full cover.
It's fucking awesome.
Sharpshooter's
It's-
great.
it's
I can see your
ridiculous.
knee. Tink.
Blows out your fucking leg.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter's great for long distance. That's why it's so good.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold that then. That's bonus action. That's regular action.
Standard action, you're done. Legendary action.
Don't like it.
Nux, make another strength save.
I will try. I will try so hard. And I got so far. In the end, it was just a 22.
Still saves. You take another 7 necrotic damage.
Does a 13 save.
It
on the
does. Still
dot.
beats a 10.
Right on the dot.
Dracaria, you're up. Nux, you're on deck. You guys really clutched out this boss. It was going to be a whole lot different.
Yeah, I really feel like we have.
You haven't said he's
Jacaria.
bloodied yet. What are you talking about?
My turn?
Yes, I just said it's your turn.
Did you say he's bloody?
Nope.
Oh yeah,
I've never said he's bloody.
Yeah, that sounds like I haven't heard. What are you talking about? Clutched out.
Yeah, sorry, I heard on deck. I'm gonna do.
I said Nuxanor on deck. Jacaria, you're up. You don't have to use your spells. You know, you have a cantrip that does just as good damage.
Blinded.
And I'm just thinking of the best thing. I'm just gonna do Firebolt at it.
Okay, roll a hit.
Welcome.
25.
That hits.
Bruh.
3d10.
I have ever looked at anything Final Fantasy, but this is playing, and then I just got sad.
Of course, yeah.
I hate that. I hate when that happens.
You know what I used to do to people I used to work with a lot?
29 damage.
Wow.
Guess what? You do it enough. Guess what starts popping up on
You're
them?
starting to get butt plugs.
It's fucking hilarious, isn't it? I used to do it to people I worked with because you
Alright.
would work with them enough,
Yeah.
and when you start speaking
Can you
out
move
loud
your
about
bonus?
this stuff, it starts popping up, and they're like, "Why am I seeing butt plugs?"
Okay, legendary action.
No. What's happening?
Nux, I need you to make a con save, buddy.
Damn it!
This guy always making con saves.
Does a 33 work for you?
Yep.
Roll a 20.
You're only taking half of 10
Damn,
d10s.
boy. What?
You're only taking half of 10 d10s.
I could die here.
As one of the eyes shoots a sickening black ray.
Even at half, I could die. No, it's a max of 15. Never mind.
It's an max of 50, but I doubt you
I-
can save that.
I am gonna take some damage.
Let's see.
That's why I'm here, though.
That's
I'm
a
the
lot.
tank. I'm here to
lot of
take the
damage,
damage so
though.
you guys don't. I don't like you saying 10.
20,
I don't like that.
6. $31, $39, $41. Take 20 necrotic damage.
I still beat my concentration. 21?
21 necrotic damage. A little bit.
That hurt. I am bloodied. So everyone, knows.
Okay, Nux, you're up.
Ooh, that hurt.
What type of check is it to rip off an eye stalk?
Strength check.
I'm gonna strength check it.
Go for it.
Because I get a +4. Does a +5, 22 work? Look here, motherfucker!
In a mirror motion, how do you want to do this?
Oh, what? I'm gonna
How do
write
you
it.
want to do this, Mr. Hulk?
I'm gonna grab both reins and just be like, hee! And just pretend like I'm riding it down like a wild bull.
All right, you reach down, you grab onto two of its eye stalks, you loop your arm around them, dig your feet in, and as thick ooze and pus pools out from the eye stalks, as your it then proceeds to drop, bounces off the tree, and you're now cascading with a dead beholder falling towards the ground.
Reaction featherfall. Only on myself. Unless it's gonna smash him.
No.
Based on its position, it's going off over the back of the tree.
Okay, cool, yeah.
But we're still in combat because there are still two monsters.
Yeah, reaction fall featherfall myself, just in case.
Yep. Anything else, Nux? Moving to bonus.
Bonus action to... as I'm falling, I'm going to teleport onto this eye stalk, and instead of casting Featherfall, I'm just going to grab it and just squeeze on it as I drift down, because I'm guessing it can't support my weight.
Eye stalk.
That? The drifter? Spectre?
Oh, the spectator?
I'm going to teleport to it, bonus action,
Okay.
movement to switch, and then grab onto that, and if it can support me, cool. If it can't,
It's a
then...
medium creature.
Hey!
Okay.
Does that mean I can move my hex now? Because
That's
it
a
dropped
bonus
to 0 before.
No.
Yeah,
As a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action to... Yeah. So you can target a different creature. But you have to use a bonus action to do
On your turn.
Yeah.
So, no, not yet.
Correct.
that. In return.
Okay.
Why do you sit like that and then look at me like that? It's like you have an attitude sometimes.
Nux, I need you to make 2 con saves.
First is 25. Second is... oh, goodness. 33.
First one was
25.
you're fine.
Second one was 33.
You take 3d8. Take 4 necrotic damage.
Okay,
Making good use of that blast.
right?
Albie, I need you to make 2 wisdom saves.
Excuse me. Your head is on the laptop that I have to close. 2 wisdom saves.
2 wisdom saves.
So it'll be very upset. Plus D4.
Yeah. Roll those 2. 14, 11 plus 5, that's 18, and 18. Or 18 and 14.
Roll save.
Sick.
As 2 rays streak in, and you feel the presence coming from behind you as you duck out of the way instinctively as 2 rays strike the tree. That specter is still trying to shoot at you.
Hell yeah. I'm going to take one of my 3 fingers, the middle one, and hold it up to them.
One of your 3?
Bitch.
Actually, Albie, I need you to make a quick wisdom save for your elephant.
Oh, true. Are you kidding me? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered either way, but still. He does not succeed.
He's gonna try and fucking gore you.
No, he's up in the tree.
And the elephant's large.
Oh, you're fucked.
But they're not 10 feet tall.
They're considered large, so they take up 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
And they have a 5-foot range.
And then it's a 5-foot attack range, and you're within 10 feet.
they
So
can hit.
your elephant needs to attack you.
Okay, cool.
You do get quarter cover.
Also, technically, could use one of my luck points to roll lower.
That's funny.
That would be
well,
one
if
of
he
the
crits,
few
then
times.
yes.
Yeah. And you said, what does the partial cover do?
It's just a +2.
Yeah,
Okay,
plus
cool.
2 to your AC.
God. He crits. So, yeah, I'm gonna use that luck point, I guess. Are you kidding me?
That's hilarious.
Wait, can you use luck that way?
It's his elephant, so it's up to you, I guess.
Yeah.
I think luck affects the character you are, not what you summon.
Here, let's check it out.
Otherwise, that's fucking ridiculous.
Limited use.
I do
3
want
luck points whenever you make an attackle, ability check, or saving throw. You.
Technically, oh no, if it's goring, it doesn't matter. It hits no matter what.
I do want to get the new spell Silvery Garbs.
That fucking spell's stupid.
Did you see the video posted about it?
Yes, I did. It's still ridiculous.
I don't know. Being able to take away 1 crit, like that's
It's
really
not
what
even
it
a matter
is.
of crit. It's an armor of Agathis as a cantrip. It does damage, give disadvantage.
It doesn't do damage.
I really did. So roll damage for your elephant to hit you.
Sick.
As your elephant goes, swings its tusks upward.
Important distinction. Do you double the dice or do you double the damage?
Either or.
Doubling the damage seems like the more.
Unless it rolls real
Forgiving
hot,
one.
because either way it turns it's. How much does the gore do? 3d8.
3d8 plus 6.
Okay, so it's either 6d8 or 3d8 doubled. It turns out it's the same count no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those-
average wise, it's still going to be the same because
these are d8s, right?
the average for a D10 is 5.5.
Yeah.
So if you're doubling
So,
it, it's still going to be the same.
60.
Rolled low, we're good. So that's
Statistically wise, averagely, it is better.
26 damage, but I am going to
Uncanny dodge.
uncanny dodge.
Yes,
that.
sir. 13
I'm
piercing damage.
taking 13.
That's a good quarter, guy.
It's gonna be like, the fuck is happening now? What are you doing?
Stop!
Fuck
you!
It has not broken confusion. It will attack anything that's nearby.
You know, if I really wanted to, I could have
Okay.
just said the word before it hit me, and it would have.
Mm-hmm. But you didn't.
True.
So we move on. Nihilus. He's going to. Let's see. Psychic Lance, the undamaged one that you're on, Nuxnor. He needs to make an intelligence save. It fails. It takes 66.
Damn it. Some motherfucker better feather fall me.
You're above a tree.
You're like 20 feet above a tree. You're fine.
the tree is 80 feet high, and you're in on a beholder that's basically 5 feet above it. 16. 22, 23.
What the hell?
Quick and Eldritch Blast.
Let me leave.
Hits.
Wait, huh?
You rip ass on me?
Okay. There's some sort of noise. He does make a lot of noise though. He's always like.
13, 6, 9. And Niles proceeds to take up the spectators.
Oh, fuck yeah. You want to start packing on some dice?
I'm gonna get my knife back from the one.
That's a good idea.
You land safely, Nux, in the tree as the spectator wasn't even all that high above it.
Nice.
There's a solid
That sounds
from the
right.
large bulbous Ridgeback body slamming into the ground. The tree is burning.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm-
run out of the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also jumping off, and I'm going to yell the word. And
I'm out. Like I'm over here now.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck
Fuck this shit.
fire, yeah.
remember when the elephant did almost nothing, and the wolves?
They
Or the
did do
lions.
nothing. I love.
No, they attacked the tree.
They attacked the tree
Hey,
and then they
the
got
tree-
really confused.
We had to put damage on the tree to get the thing out.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay, so they did something.
They just
Okay?
did basically.
They basically did nothing.
Mhm.
It was great. I love them. I do go over and I pick up my things and I look at you and I'm like, what happened? What?
Do you see mine hit me?
That's why I'm asking what happened. Do you?
The defective?
Mine weren't.
Yours ran.
Mine's stupid, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you want to bet?
Yeah.
There you go. Have fun. Enjoy.
Hey, anyone else got concentrations?
No.
I had hex, but it's gone. It's all gone. Oh, you mean the?
Oh, the pogs. Where's the last one? But the tree,
Joe.
groaning from its burning bark, it's been split in half. It's from the Ridgeback exposing itself from within it. Comes crashing down on both sides like a split piece of tree,
Split piece of tree.
and crashes down, burning. It smells awful in the way that it smells like burning rancid flesh.
Not bad. Oh fuck! We gotta kill that other beholder.
What other one?
I know we were nice to him, but like
Oh,
he created this just by dreaming of it.
he was a dick.
That's what I'm saying.
We should
like,
kill him for being a dick. Not even that.
Wow. Okay. I'm not going to that extreme.
That's chaotic as shit.
No.
He was rude.
I can't. I'm not chaotic yet. Sorry, my friend.
But the tree burns, the smoke and ash begin to fly off into the wind, cascading through the high peaks. And we will end it there. There's my mouse. There's my mouse.
Ruby dragon left.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
That was rough.
This is a good time.
This was harsh.
I freaked out when all of us were paralyzed.
Yeah, that was.
That was a
panic.
clutch call with those flies to block out the eye.
Yeah, no
Right?
kidding.
Otherwise, you
Yeah.
guys would have been screwed.
Yo, Nihilus save. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nihilus for the save.
That was
Nihilus save, and then you throw in the chain because no one else could have thrown that.
God, what I hit it with, like a 28 or something.
Ooh.
At a good distance too. Because
Yes.
if you were underneath it, it would have had half cover.
That's true.
Half to 3/4 cover, and that would have made a huge difference.
You pokeballed it.
Empty.
You pokeballed it.
I did.
You did. It was great.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Strategy wins.
We tried.
But we will be back next week, hopefully. I hope that everyone will be able to join us. Please like, follow, subscribe. If you have some friends, tell your friends. We are at 54 followers. I could really use some more. Spread the word. Spread the love. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Keep the 20 warm, folks. We'll see you next week.
Bye. Have a beautiful day.